Look in. I think it's Force and No, that's not the right thing.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute.
I like the name of the droids for revolting.
Hey, that's rude.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 12. I think this is episode 12. I titled it 12, but I mess that up sometimes. Of Edge of Despair Campaign 2, where last time Kalo tried his best to kill us, but he didn't. And now we're going to go kill some droids. So I guess we're going to go back to Mustafar after shopping. We have a lot of credits, so we got some pilot training. We got some stuff we can buy. I'm not spending any of my money, but I know what I want to buy with my money, and that's what matters. So let's begin.
So would you guys like a quick refresher before we roll Force and all that shit?
Sure.
No? Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you guys basically just found out that our good friend Vernon might actually be a bad guy, and he was actually responsible for siding with our good friend HK.
What?
And
Vernon.
not Vernon. And so he actually tried to send you guys to your death, and Tiber was very upset because you actually damaged one of his target acquisitions. He then has since kind of rescinded his anger and says, "Hey, I need you guys to go and kill these droids with my naval forces."
Oh, I just played Halo 1. I should have called this 2 Betrayals.
Oh,
Oh,
It would,
missed opportunity.
because it's
Alright, so
2 AI
we're gonna-
construct. Yeah, it's fucking all the.
Not,
It was all
I
there.
guess I'm not following.
Halo 1, the level 2 Betrayals,
It was so good on
because
so many
Cortana
levels.
and Guilty
I'm
Spark,
with-
and now Vernon and HK.
You're telling me Master Chief was a bad guy the whole time? I didn't pick up on.
He's not a droid. He wasn't one of the Betrayals.
Okay, so I clearly didn't pick up on a lot of stuff.
hey guys, Scarecrow's obligation got rolled.
Ooh.
Ooh, you guys ready for this?
Is it going to be Rom Singh?
Oh my god.
I actually planned for this, Scarecrow. You're gonna have a good time. So everybody, I need you to roll your good old 4 stars so we can get these destiny points rolling. Because clearly you guys don't want to fight against what is this, 5 Imperials or 5 Darks, Fred?
I will in a second. It seems that I've become.
Too late.
One dark, as usual.
One dark as well.
I'm gonna call that too light.
That's too light.
If I look over there, it's not
No,
too light.
It
Yeah,
is. It rolled into something else, and I moved the other thing out of the way. And
Slev, go ahead and roll for me.
do you want me to roll? Have
Go
you
ahead
seen
and roll
this
for
shit?
it. Flip.
Use the power of the tower.
That's too
What do
dark.
we get?
It's too
Excellent.
dark.
I will not choose Slev next time.
You should never.
Yeah,
choose
his
me for
rolling is.
rolling
There
things.
were like a lot of 2s in that, though. I think that's the most Force points we've ever had, or Destiny points.
By far.
Oh god, the sound!
Is this destiny point up here? Anything?
I don't think so.
I think so.
3,
Okay,
4,
good
5,
one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we were too short of the actual maximum we could roll.
Severed, I know.
Huh? Slept?
Sorry, I had to private message Severed or something.
Oh. Okay, well that's kind of rude, not gonna lie.
Alright, so.
You know what?
okay.
Just for that,
So currently-
fucking...
No, it's because I forgot
Oh.
something. And Slevered is
Tanner,
the one
check
with
your
the file. I
DMs.
didn't download. So, okay, first off, there's one thing we need to resolve. Hey, Kadia. Hey, Kadia.
Yeah?
How's that leg?
Well, I went to the repair bay on the ship. Would it be the repair bay? I guess.
Yeah, you
Market?
Here, babe.
Repair bay?
Corey, check your
Oh,
DMs.
and I am going to go try and find someone who's like the droid mechanic on the
Check
ship.
DMs.
You find this old Weequay who it's the same one from before who doesn't really talk because he fucking can't. And he said types on his little console, and you hear this like text to speech go, "What do you want?"
I think that he would already know from the loud screeching metal noise as I approach him.
It could be an intimidation tactic. What do you want?
I gesture out. I would like to get this fixed.
Okay, so I might have something that's going to cost you 3,000 credits.
Was that a broomstick?
Is he holding out a broomstick?
He's reaching under the counter.
I'm
Or
like,
a broomstick.
I'm like, will it be able to take my?
Take your what?
Wait,
Oh, of course, absolutely.
I'll say okay.
It's a sturdy broomstick.
So he then holds up a leg, and it looks like it's an actual protocol droid model leg. It doesn't match you at all. It's bright and shiny gold. And he kind of like walks over to you, takes out a welding torch, goes to work. About 20 minutes later, your leg works, but you look stupid.
I'm okay with that. It's a functioning leg. I'm like, I'll give you 15 more credits for a can of spray paint.
He hands you some spray paint.
Spoiler alert, it's gold.
I spray paint the leg like whatever color it is. I'm gonna say that's a dark color. You can choose which color you want it to be, but it would be like a dark color. So like a dark brown, a dark red, dark green, a dark blue,
Dark purple, absolutely.
dark purple. Okay.
Highlighter pink.
And I think everyone else just bought normal stuff, and you guys can continue.
I'm
now.
also gonna buy
what?
some normal stuff. Or do you want to just say like I went to the market
You're good.
afterwards? and
You're
bought
good.
shit?
Most of the time, the audience doesn't care too much about what you guys shop for, unless it's important, like a new leg.
Unless
take that
unless I want to buy a armored drop suit.
a what?
An armored drop suit. You were talking about power armor, and so I looked at the power armor, and I saw there's a suit that I can fly in. So,
But first, I have a dice roll to make.
Oh, are you actually trying to buy that?
I mean, unless someone here can tell me why I shouldn't.
What are you trying to purchase? Sorry.
Armored drop suit.
Yeah.
Can your jump boots
I mean,
fit
you're-
on at the
you're-
same
you're
time?
welcome to.
I don't need my jump boots, I don't think,
I would.
because it itself has flight.
Wait,
That's-
what?
No, that's not
No.
what that means.
No? Okay, well, I got the... Never mind, I'll just modify my Stormtrooper armor.
I have a question.
What?
How much would it cost to acquire a pair of glasses and or a fedora?
With or without mustache?
No mustache.
He no.
I'm concerned.
Detroit's gonna go to the market and look for like someone who sells like glasses.
No. We're moving on.
I would like to find a pair of glasses. Or welding
Find
goggles.
someone
maybe.
offering some welding goggles for 5 credits.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a pair of welding goggles and put them on.
Okay.
How about hats? Are there any hats with like a
Can
feather
I
or a
continue
plume
this
in them? No, this is important.
No. This isn't really hat society.
They don't have
This
cosmetics.
It's a military grade warship run by people who don't bathe for 3 days. Like,
There's
So-
no civilians on board.
No, not
Why would
really.
there be civilians on board?
Scarecrow, that drop suit is like a glider. So you can use it to fall with style, but you can't fly.
Tesfa's gonna be a little sad that she can't find a hat with a feather in it.
how are you?
And
You know what?
return.
Let's continue. Sorry, guys. Katia has ruined you for the last fucking time. Okay, so Tiber has basically told you that he would like for you to lead some sort of strike operation against the ships in orbit around Mustafar. He's giving you quite a bit of money, as well as access to his personal navy that you can actually buy some shit from.
Oh, we're attacking stuff in orbit?
Huh?
Okay.
How much do you want us, or how much does he want us? Am I talking to him? Is he talking to us?
Yeah, you guys. Well, aside from some stupid fucking droid, no one's left the bridge.
Okay.
That's where we ended.
Well, I thought we already did the training, so I thought this would be over the course of a few days or something.
Okay, yeah, you're correct. That is correct.
Do we have...
After this, I would meet up with everyone else.
Would we have access to any sort of like medical facilities, the back to tank again, to get rid of crits as well, or?
Yes, you guys could have absolutely done
I'm just
that.
gonna. Is there a role we do for that, or is it just you're back to go us away?
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. If there was, I would overrule it and say that doesn't make sense. Okay, so during the the tenure of the few days that you guys are there, Ostok has met up with Tom Null, and he kind of Tom Null and specifically Iceman as they get out of their targeting computer, and he kind of taps Iceman on the Scarecrow, you there?
Wait, sorry, what?
He taps Iceman on the shoulder.
Hello.
Decided you're a friend again?
So he kind of looks a little sheepish and says, "I'm sorry for the way I acted. We, from my perspective, it looked like you were specifically working against him."
Iceman stares coldly behind his mirrored sunglasses and says nothing.
What's a few lightsabers between friends? I pull out both lightsabers.
And I was also told that you should take this, and he hands both of you 20,000.
Damn.
What, chocolate kisses?
20,000 credits.
Oh, okay.
He says,
Iceman accepts it coolly.
the boss said you guys are probably going to need a little bit more to get outfitted for this. So, yeah, sorry about that. And I'll be heading out with you guys. So just tell me where you need.
What's the... So I asked Tiber a bit about this. Do you have many droids on board right now? Doing critical functions?
There are droids, but no, most of it's done by, average crew member. I should get some music.
So we're not in danger of getting shot up right now. 'Cause it seems like it's a lot of droids that are doing the damage here.
Well, there is some, the targeting computer of the aggressor is managed by a droid.
Huh.
Is there a manual override?
If you got inside of the gun itself and jammed on the button, yeah.
Tesla's gonna make note of it.
Oh, hi Tesla. Where did you come from?
Tesla's gonna look around at them, kind of like stand up tall. I'd be like, "Greetings."
Where'd you get that hat?
Oh no.
Why is there a feather in it? Is that from your eye?
Kayla said I couldn't get the hat. So
Yeah,
I don't
but
have
by
a
me
hat.
saying that, I've made it canon.
Oh, cool. We'll go with it. Fuck yeah. Tesla's gonna nod at you and kind of move one claw up to stroke the length of the feather and say, "Ah, yes, it is a rare species of pigeon found on."
Zooms in to find a planet.
To find a planet. Yep.
What the hell's a pigeon?
It's this exotic space creature.
Hmm.
They've been known to fly almost breaking atmosphere levels.
Iceman leaves the room.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Ostok follows and says, I don't.
Look, clearly we need to be nice to Tesla, because clearly we can't trust any droid. Including her.
Ooh.
I mean, we already kind of knew we couldn't trust her, but for other reasons.
It was more like you
Tesla's
can't trust him to not do anything stupid, but now,
Tesla's gonna hurry to catch up to try and stay with them. I was like, excuse me? Trust me about what?
I was whispering that.
So,
Iceman re-enters the room and shuts the door behind him.
God damn it.
so over the intercom, you guys hear Tiber Zahn say, would the crew members of the Cool Runnings report to the bridge.
Well,
I report.
Iceman follows Zilla.
Tespo will follow the crowd of people as they.
Oh, walk with the.
Really, this bird is quite fascinating. The migratory.
oh my god! Will you shut up?
Iceman,
You're like, wow, I do declare that is quite rude of you.
So,
Iceman
so-
holds
so-
his
so-
lightsaber but does not take it off his belt.
Oh, actually, Tesfa.
You guys
Tesfa.
say you enter the bridge, and Tiber says, "Why are you talking about?"
Because we actually left one of our pigeons on the ship, and I think Tesfa, you might want to go get it for this meeting.
Deception versus discipline.
Perception versus discipline.
Uh,
I think he gets a boost because Tespo would not remember if there's a bird on the ship or not.
I mean, if there's one thing Tomnell don't need, it's a boost to deception.
Tespo also isn't aware of the ship currently, so
Perfect. They'll spend as much time looking for the ship as they do the
Excellent.
Look at that difficulty die of 1.
I've got 3 ability dice.
I think. Yeah, no, he's got this.
Yeah.
The advantage is Tesfa gets lost on the way to the ship.
Okay, I would like to say that as Tesfa gets lost, Tesfa finds her way to like the like
What local
food
bird?
area and finds a chicken.
Where are these animals coming from?
People gotta eat something.
Yeah. Literally anything but live animals.
So, after a couple eye rolls from Tiber, he says, "So, have you guys made any plans?"
Gear that I need to purchase that I've been eyeing, that some of your men have for sale.
I'm thinking stealth mission myself.
So, Frog, you're trying to buy shit from him?
I do need to buy shit from him at some point before we leave.
Okay, that's fine. This is the place to do it. Tiber is pretty much illegal central and would most likely have it. So, what were you saying, Scarecrow?
Iceman's feeling stealth mission.
Stealth how? Tiber says interestedly.
I say we get a drop pod, get into orbit sneakily, and then drop onto the surface undetected. Get in there, nice and quiet.
And what do you propose we do about the elephant in the room?
Do you have an elephant gun?
The elephant being the HK and Vernon?
Oh, the Lucra hull currently blocking the
we-
planet.
Yeah, it can't. That's what I'm saying. We sneak in far side of the planet. Just avoid it entirely.
So Tiber says you are free to do that. That is a perfectly legitimate idea. However, I have no idea if that thing's able to shoot planetary or not.
Do you think if we're close to Vernon and HK that it's gonna blow them up? Like, I'm sure.
A fair assumption.
Don't we have a whisper thrust engine?
You do on the cool running. It does have a whisper thrust engine.
What's the whisper thrust engine?
Stealth engines.
I don't
Okay.
know, but the name might give you a clue.
It thrusts whisperly.
Well, I don't know if it's like a stealth field type engine or if it's just like an
It's
engine that runs
quiet.
quietly or an engine that like can hyperspace without like
It's just
having as
quiet.
much of like a particle effect or what have you.
Whisper.
So, if you'd like to do something stealthily, I might be able to help in that regard. He kind of like points downwards towards the hole and he says, "This ship itself has a cloaking engine."
Well, that sounds like a good idea. We just take this bad boy.
It can't land on the planet. It can get us very close.
That's where the drop pod comes in.
How do we get back up if we
Doing
use a drop
OST
pod?
style now.
Pod, huh?
I'd like to be able to get back
Or-
up afterwards, so
or-
I don't like that idea. Just throwing that out there.
Armored drop suits. The whole
Armored drop.
But again,
orbital
I feel
drop.
like you're missing the part where we need to not be on the planet for ever.
Yeah, we have him send in some boys to pick us up after.
I still think it's better if we take the cool ships.
Tom, though. I have a hard enough time trusting my life and our crew's hands. I don't want
Me too.
other.
All right. What's your big idea
If
that
they're,
Brain Man?
well, I'm just saying, do we really want Tiber sending in his boys when they've shown a lot of institutional strength here, but with the fact that we're going to kill some of his higher-ups?
So he raises an eyebrow.
Well, I'm just saying, your number one is, what, in their captivity right now. Your number two is the one who has him in captivity right now. Like, come on, dude.
And your number 3, kind of an ass.
Yeah, your number three is a real number two.
Speaking of bird guy, weren't you thinking that Vernon had tricked him into thinking this is what you wanted?
He gives you a nod.
What if we had a recording of you saying that it isn't, just in case we run into him and he's attacking us?
So he kind of puts his hand to his chin and says, "Sure, I can do."
Okay.
Well, actually, what if we instead went back in and made it seem like we didn't know that this wasn't what you wanted, and that we're trying to meet with Vernon to talk to him about what needs to be done next? Do you think they'd want to use us?
What?
A double cross.
Whatever your plans include, you need to remember, and I suppose I should inform you first. They've picked up security down at on the surface as
They've done what now?
they've upped their.
Okay,
security.
that's great. Even more reason that we don't go in fucking guns blaring.
Yeah, drop pods.
Drop pods blaring eye. Like, oh my god, this is terrible. No.
Drop suits.
Drop suit. See?
No, drop nothing. Landing.
The ghost
landing.
of Hiddle's on board.
Is our goal even on the surface?
Yep.
Okay.
Got multiple confirmations that the HK unit and Vernon are still on the surface.
Are they using Uri right now? Or was he captive?
Well,
still?
you saw the recording. He's actually being held captive.
But they used him for a bit.
No, he said
What if they think the easiest way to kill us is to lure us in, take care of us themselves if they need to, or they might be convinced that we think we're doing our jobs by helping them. So, rather than having to fight past a Lucre Hulk and a bunch of soldiers, we get in, real personal-like, and then we gank them.
Oh, so you're saying a stealth mission?
Yes. If only someone had raised that possibility before.
drop pods, huh? I feel like Scarecrow really wants to drop it.
Like,
Well, if we do that, do either of our ships have like a slave circuit? I think that's a thing.
You can give them
No, but we
droid
can
brain.
certainly upgrade it.
All I'm saying is little Hiddle is ready to go. Ready to do it.
All I'm saying is he's a droid.
Yes.
All I'm saying his name is Pit Little.
Pit?
Is it Pit Little or
It's
Little
Pit
Hiddle?
Little, but his
Pit
full name
Little.
is Pit Little Hiddle.
Oh my god.
Tesla could always do it too.
No. Don't think, no.
Yeah, let's install a slave circuit. and drop in, and then we can have our own ship take us out.
But then we're still leaving our ship here, with all the questionable security that entails.
Yeah, Pit Little. He's got it. I want
Just leave
I
it
want to-
in orbit.
I want Pit Little to be in the corner of the room and pull out his holdout blaster.
You know, we have another battle droid here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my battle droid. Yeah, we're good. As soon as we reprogram it to not shoot us and
Ooh,
shoot other people.
what if we do that, and then we have Pit Little, the battle droid, and Tesfa talk to Vernon and HK, and we're just off screen, kind of hiding a little bit, and they come in thinking that they've got more soldiers for the revolution.
Is this that what's going on here?
Yeah, is that what's happening? Is this like a droid uprising?
It looks like it.
So Tiber just kind of like gives you an eye roll and says, "Yes, that's pretty. I'm pretty."
Okay.
I'm all for reprogramming the battle droid.
Well, that's a good idea. I agree with that. But doesn't it seem weird to everyone that, like, all the droids are joining this?
Why?
It could be a virus or something, perhaps, in their programming.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I can check out that. Let me. Well, yeah, we'll wait till we go back to the ship for that.
My personal best case scenario, I think, is that we just make the battle droid just basically, I can speak through it, and then I can speak directly to HK and Vernon that way, and kind of weasel our way in.
Or you could try and shapeshift into
I
the
don't
form
think
of
I can do that.
battle droid.
I think
Okay.
if we just send Tesfa over there, it will just, they will stop getting along.
They'll shoot themselves.
and
Yeah.
they'll- Yes.
Yeah,
Just
well,
send Tesfa by herself. Give it a week for them to pull their circuits out.
I think me impersonating a battle droid that's coming with Pit Little and Tesfa on the bridge, I think they'd buy it. I think I can talk them into buying it.
And what if they don't?
Then we gotta start blasting anyways.
Well, I can always blast.
So your plan is what? Describe this to
Okay.
me in detail.
We fly there to Mustafar. We have the battle droid that we took with us, Pit Little, which is our little pit droid, and Tesfa, which is our, I guess, old British lady droid. I'm not sure what's going on there. They're on the bridge. I use a comlink to talk through the battle droid. We just program that to be a speaker with legs, essentially, for me. And I can impersonate the voice. Tomnil can, Corey can't. Actually, I don't... Whatever.
Roger.
Exactly. So I talk to HK, say we're reporting in with new troops, and they let us down. More droids to join the revolution. While the rest of us are hiding in the ship.
And we insert via drop suit.
No, we land the ship.
Oh, sorry, I missed. Okay, carry on.
He's really obsessed.
I know that.
We can buy the drop. Fine, you guys buy drop shoots. We'll use them at some
X-Man
point.
has this personality.
We'll use the drop suits another time.
Yeah, I promise. We'll go to drop suit land on the way home.
We got a drop suit at home.
Step 1 is dropping off Miri, Luna, Alco, and Roland somewhere.
See, you say the word drop. I just
Can they stay on the ship, Tiber, for now?
Of course.
There we go. They stay here. We all load up. We go to Mustafar, talk to them, convince them to let us land and come speak to them as the droids, and then Zilla gets to punch a bunch of people. But fewer people.
And doesn't hate it. It's not his first choice, but Iceman doesn't hate it.
I swear we will just buy the drop suits just in case. We will use them. Pad? Zilla? Bubbles? Any?
I'm good with this plan.
I don't have any better ideas.
Yeah, there was only one better idea, so I guess this is what we're going
Drop suits will work better when we're not primarily fighting an orbital fleet.
Yeah, I guess it'll work.
All right. Let's do it.
So, let's gear up.
So he hands you guys some tuning for your comm links and says, "If you need any help, let me know."
Oh, I do want buy some stuff.
As does Iceman.
Raise his hand.
Do you want to have a tiny break for them to shop, then, Corey?
No, I think if people know what they want, then it's better that everyone knows what's available to us anyways. We're not going to be like RPing some shopping for an hour and a half. It's fine.
No.
Oh, you never know.
Wouldn't that be fun though? We'll stay on.
A trip to the space.
We've only been going for half an hour, okay? I think we're fine to just...
Okay.
I mean, if someone says something at some point. Otherwise,
Well, would Tiberzon perhaps have some armored robes for sale that may not be contraband to some people? If not, Zilla's also interested in Cavdon power armor.
Armored robes. Okay, so
Yeah, that's spicy.
let's take a look at the table.
It's 7 or 8 restricted. 8 restricted.
8, so that's going
So
to be
looking at
4
the table-
difficulty to try and negotiate that.
That's probably me.
Is there a buy one get one on those, or
You would have to roll as well. It's not exactly the most easiest fucking thing to come up across.
Right.
Also, that roll's gonna have a setback. You're basically asking for something from someone's corpse.
Yeah, but the corpse is really old by now.
Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Okay, so Frog Buddy, the quartermaster, the mute one, steps up to you and says, "Yeah, I got one of those. I pulled it off this
The mute
corpse."
one says that.
The mute one steps forward and becomes non-mute.
He's typed it just before this. Stay mad. So he holds up the suit, and you can see some very old dried blood on it, and says, "I found it on this dude. Don't worry about it, but I'll give it to you for 6,500 credits."
You know, I kind of I like touch it. Wait, 6,500, huh? Okay, I'll pay for that. It just feels really familiar to me. So I really.
So he starts. He takes the credits, hands you the robes. All right, Scarecrow.
I mean, I might as well roll to get some of this Cavdan power. If the rolls are hot tonight.
That's also what I'm looking for. It's rarity 7 restricted.
What is the name of the armor?
KAV-DANN.
Cavdan power armor, huh?
If Pit Hiddle was here, it would be a lot easier to negotiate this sort of stuff. But
Because if I can't hit this bad boy, I'm just gonna modify my stormtrooper armor.
Slevered.
you probably are as good as I am in negotiating
It'll be a hard
Iceman.
Hard what check?
Negotiation.
Negotiation.
3 is hard, right?
Yeah, not 4.
3 difficulty. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess here we go.
Sliver, the greed giveth, the greed taketh away.
Yeah.
The greed taketh away. He types into this console, and you hear it shout back, "Sorry, we sold the last one a couple days."
For advantage, can I get a 10% discount on further purchases since he disappointed?
That's what triumphs do.
Yeah, what?
Okay. I'll just so I have some stormtrooper armor already that I'm gonna paint a different color. That's incidental. I won't worry about it for now. I want to get some attachments for it. Namely the micro rockets and some ion missiles for those micro rockets.
What's the
Rarity 6 restricted.
It's another hard roll.
Micro rockets, sir?
Yes. That's what it says. For the actual
micro
mount.
rockets, not mini torpedoes. Okay, yeah.
There's a difference.
There is a difference.
Oh boy.
He's got all this money he can't do anything with. Rest in peace, my man. He specifies that there was 4 people that came through recently and bought up their micro rockets.
4 people. All right, someone else go because I was not ready.
I've got 2 quick ones. Well, 1 quick one and 1 quick one when that fails. I want a Zephyr stealth suit. It's rarity 8, 5,500 credits.
Woo!
So,
okay.
What are the chances?
That's rarity 8 is a hard one.
Hard.
Wait, why was I rolling hard when mine was rarity 6?
Daunting, my bad.
Was that negotiation? Okay.
I don't think you have.
I don't, but I do have 2 force points for it. So, when this fails, I might be able to bring it back. 1 failure, 2 threat. But I mean, I get success. I'm gonna take 2 conflict, 2 strain.
Take that conflict.
Yes.
You can roll for your negotiation. What is
any social skill is basically what I get it for. So I reach deep within the force reserves and realize that I'm being told that someone's got some packing somewhere.
Okay. How many success do you have?
I have 1 success, 2 threat.
So he does have the stealth suit. It'll be triple the normal price.
I reach deep.
This is actual.
I reach deep within my force reserves and ask if instead they have concealing robes, rarity 2 for 150 credits. How's that one?
You can... It's an easy check. People that have force reserves to tell him I don't have any money.
He should get bonus for that. He should get a
Oh my
boost.
god. I'm gonna take more conflict for this than fucking murdering people. Okay, 4 light side points.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that value.
So that is, I'm going to turn that into 2 success, 3 advantage. With the 3 advantage, what I'd like to do, actually I'm going to have to, I don't have to take any conflict. But with 3 advantage, what I'd like to do is, as a story point, have it be robes that were taken off the corpse of an actual real live real dead Jedi Knight at one point.
Like they're authentic, not a pale imitation.
You can still feel the soul screaming inside of it.
Wouldn't change the stats. It's just
He reaches over the counter, hands them to you, says, "I found this off of this Jedi that we discovered on Ilum a little bit ago."
Ilum? A Jedi? Wow. I never would have seen that coming. I will treasure it always.
She sold them to us, and then, kind of, we let her go. Surprisingly, I don't know why Tybert let us do it, but here you go.
Epic. All right, Tomnall is clothed for the first time in forever.
All right, does anyone else want to shop?
I mean, yeah, I didn't actually get any.
Well, maybe if
Worse
spent
than when I
less
went
time
to
being
Toys R Us.
Super Saiyan.
Is there something you'd like me to negotiate for, Iceman? Because seems like you're having trouble finding the right deals here.
Yeah, that's like the micro rock, but that ship has sailed.
How about some macro rockets? Some thermal detonators, maybe?
Yeah, you can get ion grenades.
I mean,
Iron grenades sound good. I'd like some of those.
There'll be other explosives
Alright.
out there.
but if someone wants to buy some ion grenades, buy some ion.
I'll make that check for you if you're feeling too dejected.
What's the rank on that? What's the difficulty? Or fuck, sorry, rarity.
You know, I haven't actually found
Rarity
actual
4.
ion grenades. Wait, really? There are?
Average.
Lightning 22 ion grenade.
All right. Tomnall sees how bad of a day that his buddy Iceman is having, and knowing that he's looking for some explosive fun.
No, I don't want ion grenades. I got glop grenade.
We're going up against droids, though. Ion grenades would be fantastic.
Yeah, glop them. Would they?
Yeah, what do you think? That's what they're for. Shutting down electronics?
Yeah, that's why I wanted some ion micro rock.
Yeah, and you can get ion grenades instead. Beggars can't be choosers.
There's also ion mini torpedoes if you want to use that too.
How do I go about using mini torpedoes?
Mini torpedoes are used with a mini torpedo launcher.
Well, the more you know.
The launchers, Mason. What do they mean?
Ooh, can I mount that to a hands-free?
You cannot mount. How much encumbrance can you mount something like that to? Was it 4 or 3?
4.
Oh,
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Absolute madman.
Oh, take a look at features though. All combat checks to operate outside of water have their difficulty upgraded twice.
Wait,
Ooh.
what? I have to.
It's a torpedo.
water launcher?
That's what it means.
Oh,
It's a torpedo
no.
launcher. Yeah.
Torpedo! It's in the name!
Is there a grenade launcher
There
then
are-
that I could launch
there
ion
are
grenades?
grenade launchers, yes.
I actually have one that I could just give you. But
Could I-
you know, you need ammunition for it.
Yeah. So if I buy the attachment for the armor, the hands-free weapon system, attach the grenade launcher to it, and buy some ion grenades. Maybe drop a Glock grenade in there every once in a while.
Which grenade launcher is it?
It's the light one. Let me find it.
Oh my god.
CSPL 12.
Oh, okay, so
Well.
okay, this will be fun. Yeah, so it's encumbrance too. Yeah, you can just put it right on top.
Just pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the idea of that. Okay,
How about those torpedoes? There?
so in that case,
Grab some
I
more
get
ion grenades. Is that what you want now?
ion grenades and also the hands-free weapon mount. The VX hands-free weapon.
What am I rolling?
The VX hands-free weapon is rarity 6, but not restricted.
So that will
Hard,
be
I
hard.
believe.
It's hard.
Okay. I'm gonna take a lot of conflict for this, I assume.
Nope, don't need
Oh, he
to.
just finds it!
I'm still gonna roll it just in case
it's
for
right
the
there
threat.
in the
That one threat is now gone.
The suit's there for no price.
All right, here we go, Iceman. How about that one over there?
All right, so I got my hands-free weapon, which I will. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool! All right, so I got that for the grenade launch, and then I need some ion grenades. obviously.
I would also take some ion grenades.
Just a metal ball.
Yeah,
All right.
just chuck it really hard, and that's how it
Am
works.
I rolling that one for you guys, or do you have
Please.
you somehow worse than mine? Okay. What am I rolling?
Well, I don't have the force.
Rarity 4.
All right. So
Mean average.
and just to see if I still have threat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, heir to the Empire. Now that you mention it,
2 success, no threat.
they've got it.
There it is, right in the back there. How many grenades should we be packing?
They are 1 encumbrance each.
I guess. Well, I mean, we can take more and not necessarily carry them with us,
Right.
Yep.
and just
we can put 'em in the
have
ship.
them.
I'd
How much
take
are
10.
they? Woo! How much are they?
65 base price.
I'll take 6.
6?
You got the encumbrance for that big boy?
I'm not gonna carry them all. Just a hat.
All right, you guys done shopping yet?
I have a laundry list.
There's one more thing I want. I want to get for my arm the grappling system hook. What do they actually call it?
That's available as an armor attachment?
Yes, let me find it. Or is it too encumbrant or 2 hard points and I can't get it now? Maybe that's why. Damn.
There's the Ascension pistol if you want to use that.
Yeah. No,
I
instead.
have an Ascension pistol.
Also,
and-
you have rocket boots.
I know I had rocket boots, so I wanted to do some fun stuff with the grappling hook that was not necessarily to actually,
okay.
ascend. But that's fine. Can I try and roll and get the superior armor customization instead?
What's the rarity bit?
6 rarity.
6, it's hard.
Yep.
You guys are just slowly corrupting Tom Knoll.
2 success, 3
He's
threats.
visibly turning into Palpatine.
I mean, I feel like he wants this though.
I'm taking the threat. I'm not gonna.
Okay,
Yeah.
So that's a 30% markup.
that's fine. I'll take that markup. I
Alright.
think I'm good.
I'm good.
I still need to purchase
My list
things.
is very large.
Snowbird,
It would
come
take
on,
too long.
hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Inertial?
My list is too long. We should just move on.
What is your fucking... What?
I like stuff.
You guys know you can roll pre-session, like, with a dice roller and show me the
Well, we
picture,
didn't decide on what we wanted. So
I actually did not realize that.
That's fair, that's fair.
you want more strain, Corey?
What do you? Sure.
Cyborg droid interface, rarity 6 hard. Just go ahead and roll that.
1 success,
Oh
2
my
threat.
God, 20%
Hold
markup.
on. You don't know that. 1 success, 3 advantage,
Oh my god, 30% marked down.
or 2
Come
advantage,
on!
not 3.
Okay. And let's see
Recently,
what else we got
I
here.
went off this stupid dead droid.
And the other thing that I wanted to, let's see. Yeah, let's grab let's grab the. There's an ion attachment to a blaster carbine that I can drop on there.
Rarity. What am I rolling?
I'm looking for it right now.
And Ursula, do you have all that
rarity
together?
6.
Rarity 6. That's
Rarity
hard.
6.
Rolling. 1 failure, 1 threat, but no.
No.
They don't have it. Nope.
No worries.
Do you have a top 3 inertial? It'd be a shame to get all this money and not use.
Super important. Actually, no, restraining bolts. I wanted to get like a
Ooh.
quarter of restraining bolts.
That's a good call.
For rarity 0, by the way.
Oh, okay. So I'm just going to
Should be
grab
able
10
to just
restraining
grab
bolts.
All right. Anything else that's
For Tesla, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw all 10 of them on her.
It won't be enough.
Probably not.
Local Chad robot can't be killed.
It can't be turned off.
You know what? Let's see if they have a grenade launcher. Rarity 4 restricted.
What's that roll then?
That's average.
One success, 2 threats.
20% marker.
Nice.
1 success.
1 success, 0. Yeah.
Somehow the guy is literally just the best negotiator. Fuck.
Basically,
You know, I understand what Bob was talking about when he said force. I forget his exact phrasing, but you know.
force is bullshit.
Lame?
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
basically, but like, I had to spec into that, and I'm basically Pit, but with the force instead of grease.
And handling is.
You guys have seen me try to do anything in combat, and it doesn't go well.
Yes, that's true. All right, I'm gonna call that good.
Tomno like kind of looks up, half passed out on the floor. Anyone else need anything?
All right, we're gonna move on then, because no one said anything.
No, I think we're good.
I've already done all my shopping.
All right.
So Tiber has given you complete clearance to do whatever it is you'd like to initiate your plan.
I just get on our ship.
So, first thing I'm going to do with that gear that I have to install that stuff on my head, if I recall. The cyborg droid interface, or have it installed.
You can have the cybernetic sits on the ship do it. For
Yeah, do we need to reprogram the battle droid?
I can do that. So,
I mean, he's bound
Uh-huh.
to have someone on the ship that can reprogram the droid for us and all that, right?
but I'm better.
Yeah,
Are you?
we have
Okay.
someone on the ship.
Can we
do.
designate the IC3?
IC3?
Oh,
on, man.
take a strain. Take a strain.
Yes, we can do that.
I mean, it's my droid.
No,
Yeah.
you're taking the strain.
I'll take the strain, but its new designation is now IC.
Not IC2.
What? No,
Don't get it? Though?
no.
I'm not there either.
To ICT2, like
There's
TOO.
2 ices now.
Yeah.
So,
I think it's only fair if Frogbuddy takes a strain too.
is the droid deactivated when I'm using
It
this
powered
interface?
down on the
Yeah, it's
planet
powered
and
down.
never. That's just
Okay.
yeah.
So what this cyber droid interface can do is I can access hidden information in the droid's memory banks when linked.
Is there a check
Just-
behind that, or can you just
Nope.
fucking do it? Okay.
Yep. Unless they don't want information revealed. If
So-
you want to put it behind a roll, you can do that.
Sure. Make an average mechanics check. Most of this thing is pretty
It's
well
be computer's
guarded.
check, but yeah.
Sorry, but computers, you are correct. The one thing that you note is that this droid hasn't been turned on in a long time. Besides,
Is that why they're revolting?
2 success.
Shut up. Corey, take a string. You're taking it.
I'm going over to take it. Don't worry.
So the biggest piece of information that you can find is that each and every one of these droids have a port specifically referencing specific droid models that they can take commands from or quote be charged by.
And does it have, like, is Vernon specifically that model? Is that one that they can take commands from?
Yes, actually, specifically V350N is one of the models that they take commands from.
Alrighty. Is there a way for me to change that?
The only way to do that is to currently replace what's on the list. There are more models than just Vernon on that list. If you had to wager, I guess, these must be specifically like commanding units of his army.
Okay. I'm going to put that. I'm going to change the designation to the DUM pit droid.
Pat, all I needed to do is be able to output my words in its voice towards a computer screen. As long as I can do that, we're good.
Yep.
What are you doing again? Sorry?
We about to Roger him.
Yeah, he's going to weaken at Bernie's.
Pretty much.
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm sorry. What I was asking for is what you said because I actually had a hard time.
Sure. So what I was saying was, since you said I can't remove that command, I can only change it to something else. What I'm going to do is change it so that it will take commands from our pit droid.
Okay.
And on top of that, so if we want to like remote control him and walk him around, I'm guessing we have to kind of like mechanically alter the droid so that it can like accept remote controls or something like that, right?
Yep, that would be a daunting check because you're quite like battle droids are very bare bones in what they have on.
Okay.
Are you just Vuz
Let's
now?
take care of my boy.
Did you succeed on that?
I have not rolled yet. I want to make sure that I have everything all squared away. Okay, yeah. One success, one advantage, one triumph.
Okay, you succeed. What do you want the advantage and triumph to do?
So I managed to tuck these mechanical parts away so that it basically looks untouched. So it would be very difficult to identify that it was mechanically altered in any way.
Sure, that sounds great.
I wipe the dust off my knees after I stand back up. Pat myself on the back for a good job. Well done.
Oh boy.
Okay. And I'll guide Tom over to the little remote control thing that I whipped up right next to it, and just kind of show him how to move it.
Okay, so how did I just talk into this and then?
And I just
Here,
talk into
I
this,
just
and
talk
then-
into this, and
Yeah,
then
there you go. Good
I
job,
just
guys.
talk into this. Wow. Am I the new G series?
you can step too close and make noises, and it does feedback between.
All right, this should work. I'm confident this will work.
If it doesn't, you'll never hear the end.
Well, if it doesn't, we're gonna die.
Iceman says as he eyes the drop seats out of the corner.
If it doesn't, then we're all gonna die.
All right, let's see how well this plan works. Come on, guys.
Everybody back on the ship and ignite that whisper thrust. Actually, we don't need the whisper
they're-
thrust.
They're gonna find Tesfa on the ship.
We are
just kinda
explicitly not gonna find it.
looking at things.
Should
very
we buy
intently.
some stealth smuggling compartments so that we the biologists can't be picked up on the scanners?
That would be nice.
Someone should probably catch Tesla up on this plan. Just saying.
Let's get those smuggling compartments real quick, and then we'll fill the droid in while Iceman's not going to fill the droid.
All right.
Because Iceman kind of hates the droid.
Tiber, can we
Wow.
modify this ship so that they can't scan it and see there's living people on board?
You could have put a scrambler on the ship. It wouldn't work very long.
How do we... Can we do that?
After a while, some engineers bring a literal like box onto the ship, and they say, "Here."
All right, epic. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Anyone else not ready?
Incidentally, I painted my stormtrooper armor flat, so it's not all white. I just wanted to let everyone
Flat
know
what?
What?
that.
Okay,
Gray.
that's nice, dear.
It's great, man.
Thought you were gonna
Just
go
wanna
with
let
the cool blue, but okay.
That's a little too showy. I'll let my fly-in do the talking. You know what I'm saying?
I let my talking do the talking. What's the difference between you and me?
He says as he passes out again. All right, Iceman will fire up the engines and scooch on out.
You roar out of the ship, and you know you
No,
already
we're
know where
whispering. We're
You
whispering.
whisper out of the ship.
All right, Tesfa, come over here.
Alright, Tesla heads
We are
over
going to
there.
be talking to V and to this HK unit. You need to stand behind IC3 and just don't say anything. Look at the camera. Look pleasant. Don't say anything.
I was like, who's V?
We're going somewhere. You're just gonna. It doesn't matter who V is, really. So let's say in this situation, hypothetically, one of the droids that we're going to be talking to looks at you and they say, "How's it going?" What do you say?
Have you heard about this
No.
bird?
See, trick question. You say nothing.
I think that was the perfect response, personally.
Yeah, I think either works. Either nothing
Yeah,
or bird
you know
talk,
what?
I think
Fine.
either is fine.
If they directly address you, feel free to bring up as many bird facts as you would like. Here, you know what? I pull out a treasured possession of mine. 17 Toydarian bird facts you may not know. Hand it to Tesla. And read that to your heart's content.
Tesla is going to very excitedly grab this book and start looking through.
You're like the comic relief, but no one's relieved.
I'm relieved.
You're just comical. Iceman,
Comic relief that stresses out the rest of the crew.
Iceman will go to hyperspace.
Bring the ship into hyperspace. You actually weren't that far from Mustafar, and you warp in, and unsurprisingly, there is a massive Leper Hulk in orbit and clouds of droids around.
If only someone had
Um,
told us.
Before we get into this, would this be an alright time for a break?
Oh, rest in peace.
All right, we're arriving at Mustafar. We'll be back 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Be back soon. All right. Hello, everyone. We're back.
More shopping.
Hello.
We finished shopping just in time. So we're on the way to Mustafar. All the shopping has made me recover strain because my overpowered bullshit.
Somehow.
Yeah, it's pretty bogus. Okay, so you guys are currently in orbit around Mustafar on the fringe of the planet's orbit, hoping that you haven't been noticed by this massive Lucra Hulk and its cloud of fighters.
Lucra Hulk.
Are we hoping we aren't noticed or hoping we are noticed?
Yeah, we're hoping we're noticed.
Maybe we should announce our presence.
Notice
Yeah,
me
it's a great
sometime.
idea on a stealth mission.
Well, the
But it's not a stealth mission. It's a
espionage
what do we call this?
mission.
It's a yeah. It's a trickum mission. We're tricking them.
It's like stealth, except we blow things up.
I mean, we can either...
We'll call it Operation Sheepdog.
I'm gonna flip a destiny point here.
Okay. We can either try to trick the Lucra Hulk people first, or we can try to get past the Lucra Hulk people and talk to them directly. But it might be easier if we talk to the Lucra Hulk people and we're able to convince them that...
Gonna try and convince droids?
Yeah. With other droids.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense to me. Iceman nods.
I mean, if droids just only did what they told and can never be convinced otherwise, this wouldn't be happening.
Iceman again nods in approval.
They're thinking beings.
Iceman does nod in approval.
Tesla nods in approval.
I don't like that. So,
Okay, what are you guys doing?
should
Come
we
on.
contact them or not? It's up to you guys.
We'll
I'll
contact
convince
them.
whoever I need
We'll
to.
contact. Let's contact them.
All right, Tesfa, you stand here. Pitt,
Okay, Tesla's gonna move over there and stand
Pitt,
there.
you stand here.
Tesla's gonna rotate the slightly off-colored leg so it's behind her.
And now, IC3, you stand here. And then I use the little remote control.
What do you mean 2 icy for you?
Next time.
I'm alright with a redesignation.
All right,
Now
fine.
in my
Yeah, 2 icy for you.
IC, you stand here. Everyone else off screen. Now, on screen.
Alright, I hide behind the couch.
This is a well-appointed
Wait, we have
breed.
a couch?
So you're currently trying to hail the Lucra Hulk. Am I interpreting this as a GM properly?
Yes.
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 So you send off the hail, and you've been waiting for about 5 minutes. The ship hasn't responded at all, and you're beginning to wonder if they even got it.
I'm starting to think they weren't coming.
Should we just head towards the planet?
Let's do that. Off.
Finally, the
Oh.
message, the hologram comes up, and you see a droid kind of rotate its head and just look at the screen in what it can only describe muster as the most intimidating stare you've ever seen from a droid.
What kind of droid is
not
it?
that intimidating.
It looks to be an IG series droid.
Roger, Roger.
No. The jig is up, boys.
So the droid is just kind of sitting there, and is waiting expectantly.
We're here with new recruits, sir.
Oh no.
No.
Check.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Check his discipline.
The check is discipline?
No, I'm checking his discipline.
Iceman mutters under his breath, I told you we should have used the drops.
We'll be
You got no arguments from me.
fine. Just shut up. Just shut up.
I have a gravity
No,
belt.
guys, just shut up. It'll be fine. Don't distract me.
Okay, here's your. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna add a setback because that's the dumbest shit.
All
I've
right,
ever heard
and
you do.
I am going to remove the
the-
setback because I do the dumbest shit ever.
Against droids?
That setback isn't my force ability. I can't use my force dice for this, but I have.
Hmm.
I'm gonna flip a destiny point and upgrade that check.
Didn't you
Wait,
just do
You
that?
can't use your force dice on a deception.
Not against a droid.
Not
Because I
against
can't
droids.
influence a droid.
Oh, right.
What have
Ignore
you
me,
got,
I'm the
big
one that
boy?
picked that up originally.
Droids are things.
Just get back to stroking your extremely large gun.
Oh,
I'm one with the force. The force is with me.
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me.
So I succeed, but I'm very sad about it.
Oh, I know what I would do, but I'm not gonna do.
Do it.
I'm not gonna bring it up because then they'll do it.
Do it.
No, I'm not
IG
gonna-
droid. It seems to be convinced before you notice it's kind of like pushed backwards away from the. And a man steps
Sir?
in front of the screen, and you notice that it's Rom fucking Sale.
Oh, this
And right
Iceman
behind
stands
him,
up.
you recognize someone you haven't seen in quite a long time. It's actually
Does he have hands?
it's Nareth, and he has hands.
What?
He has hands.
And he greets you. Yes, he has robotic hand.
Tomnal, Iceman, I can't wait to crack you open.
Thank you, Hannes.
Who's
So,
Tomnal? We're here with recruits.
Oh my god.
your stupid inventions are nothing for are no match for the Force. And he says, "Power down your shields and prepare to be
Roger,
born."
Roger.
This is the same guy that ate his slaves, right?
I feel like we just got Roger.
We're here with recruits.
Oh.
Oh God!
Where should we land with
So
our
let's,
recruits, sir?
New plan here.
It's moving in. It's getting
New plan
What's
here,
moving
guys.
in?
The Lucker
The-
Hulk is
The
actually
giant
moving
ass
towards-
fucking ship. So do we just get out of here? What do we do? Iceman sits in the pilot's seat and looks expectantly for answers.
He needs to pay for what he did to these people on our ship.
No, I don't think you're appreciating the size
The
difference.
scale?
The scale.
I think no. Did I get the sense that Neris' intentions were to like fight us one-on-one to reclaim his lost honor, or to blow us up? Would that be something that I
He
picked up
did
on?
say they wanted to board. He said
Yeah,
prepare to
but
be boarded.
people lie. Sith lie.
Well, yeah.
Did I get the sense that he was telling the truth there, that they're actually going to board and not blow?
You look like they want to board.
I'm worried they're wanting to board and then.
I'm not
I
about
look over to Ice, and I could say you could try spinning. I've heard that's a good trick.
Look, we'll be inside their ship. What if we hide in the vent sort of situation? I guess I don't want to cut out of the ship. That would be dumb.
Don't we have a beradium charge?
We do.
Oh
Holy
my
shit, we
god.
How about is Calm still?
No.
the comms have been cut. You guys have about 5 minutes
Okay.
before you.
Espa proposes that we set our ship to explode with the beryllium charge. Let that get tractored in, and we escape on the Cool
We
Running.
can't all fit in there. There's like 8 of
The
us.
fighter?
What?
It's gonna be tight.
We can't all fit in
It's
Cool's
gonna be
customer.
tight. There is room for me and half of Little,
You're
and that's
all
it.
so stupid.
All right, let's get on the ship, and we can.
I mean, our other option is to just go straight for the planet. We can go straight at them and just immediately start firing, and hope for the best. We can try and run. Those are options.
We are probably faster than the big ship.
We
That is
definitely
a lot.
are.
But if
What if What if we let them board, and once they've come on, Tomnal
Drop his hands
sneaks
again.
onto their ship with the charge, and gets their ship rigged to explode, and then comes back to our ship and detonates it. Then they're trapped on the ship. Our
They're gonna
ship
notice
with us.
Tomno missing real quick. But
Yeah.
maybe they don't know that Zilla's on
Yeah.
board.
The force sensitives, they're gonna
I
be
can
able
do
to
it.
track.
They don't know.
100% they can track the force sensitives.
Where are
So
they?
unfortunately, I think the answer
3
here is we
minutes.
have to send a droid.
So this is a job for Pit Little.
This is a
All right. Sending Tesfa with a Baradium charge.
Tesla is huge and loud. Pit Little is small.
Yeah,
and
They may
quiet.
not notice a pit
a little.
droid.
I'm just thinking of Groot in Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Pit.
What's the plan here, gang? Iceman powers up the engines and gets ready for whatever the decision is.
I think Pit Little in the control tower with a Baradium charge is basically.
Pit Little in the control tower with a Baradium
right.
charge.
That's the plan. We're going for it.
Pit, come here. See this button? Who's got that charge?
I'll arm it.
All right.
He quickly presses the disarm button. This button?
No.
No, no.
Your whole job is working with mechanics. The fact that you can't get this is astounding to me. You press when you're on their ship. You press this button when you're not near. This is crucial. Crucial. Not near us.
So, I just want to point out that as a GM, this is the dumbest shit I have ever seen.
All right, maybe we don't trust Pit with this. Last time we gave Pit explosives, we know what happened.
Yeah, but this is Pit.
We
This is not. This is Pit
It's
Little.
only fitting that we
This
all
is the
blow
demon
ourselves up.
It really is only fitting.
Let's not do this.
Let's attempt to arm it, pre-arm it, and then
Oh,
fail
no.
it and blow us up right now.
That's not how that
Baradium
works.
charge, it blows up.
Yeah. So Tesfa, if you want to board their ship with the Baradium charge, I think Iceman and I at least will find a way to be okay with that.
If that is
Iceman had-
the decision that the party comes to, Tespo will do it.
Corey, you should show the audience the little surrounding of miniatures that
Oh,
you guys
shit.
have accumulated.
Huh. All right. Let's get in their ship. I think we're a little bit too big here.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Okay, what's the decision? We need to make.
We're
up our
landing
mind,
in
like,
the
right
thing. We're gonna hide in.
The ascending snail is moving into dock.
Wait,
with
the
this
ascending snail is? They're gonna dock with us?
Yeah, they're coming for us.
Oh, sweet.
They're coming.
He'll have
Oh, sweet.
he'll have no backup. We got
That's
me,
true.
you,
now.
Zilla.
Okay,
Why I suggested blowing up the airship once they get onto ours.
Well, yeah, but if we are not on their ship, if we're not on the Lucre Hulk, who cares? If it's just us versus Nerith, we didn't even know what we were doing last time, and he couldn't kill us. This time we got you here
He's the one with
too.
the lightsaber last time, and he left without the lightsaber
Yeah.
and hands. So now we got 6 of them.
Let's commit. Let's do it.
Like if
We're gonna let them board, and then
we just
attack
have
when they
if we
board.
just have Bubbles like sit there with a gun in front of the door, and then the rest of us with our lights, like that guy is done.
No way that goes wrong,
so-
Iceman says as he
I think though
Doubts
that
that will work.
Tomnal, I think you should shapeshift a bit to look like you've undergone some training and look a little
Or-
more threatening.
What if I throw him off by shapeshifting into him without hands?
Ooh. Ghosts of Iceman past. I like
I pull out my lightsaber. Nah, I need to hold this.
Oh, are they docking?
So the ascending snail moves up to board the Cool Runnings and then clamps onto the ship.
All right, I guess Bubbles is setting up as far away from the docking point as possible while it's still in sight.
Where should I be positioned?
That's going to be positioned next to Bubbles to try and make sure that Bubbles is protected.
You guys ever pondered doing something smarter?
No,
do you have like a white
Do you know who
whiteboard
we
that
are?
we can just draw on real quick?
But I was really liking that Baradium.
Like
idea.
just like a plain whiteboard so that we can use the markers to draw.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
give me 1 second. I was trying to do that right now. So
What happens if we were to ignite that ion mine? Oh,
We wouldn't be going anywhere for a while.
This should be good. Yep.
Well, that's a whole bunch of cubes.
I can't draw on top of it, unfortunately.
you'll be fine.
So I was just gonna,
Balls.
yeah, I was just gonna make the inside of the Cool Running. So
I think we have a Vulture droid in the floor.
Yeah. I always tell you not to leave your vulture droid sitting around.
We'll say this is like the loading, like where they would be docking. I drew my arrow.
Sliver, this is your ship. You make the
I'm gonna
interior.
warn
Yeah.
the ex-slaves to go back into
no,
hiding.
they're not here. We left
Oh.
them. With,
here, this will be
Titan.
easier to do if I just do it with the squares instead. So we've got helm.
Oh, he's like made the head bigger to signify the yeah. Oh.
Huh?
And
I
then
don't know if I like that.
Shut up, you fucking moron.
it's
Iceman
kinda
makes sure
like
his
the main
dream is
body.
ready.
Yep. And then this is like the cargo area. So the dock would be, it would be coming in from there.
From where the ramp is, like over here.
Every single time this party has tried to do something stealthy and smart, they've somehow mega autismed their way through it and just completely broken it.
Usually it's because of the droid. This
Nope,
time it
because
was
it's
just not
Rumble.
the same droid.
No,
And then fucking inertial has to make up for it and like fucking crack open a bunch of enemies every single time to make up for it.
And I had to waste a pair of perfectly
That's
good
why
jump-
he's kept around.
Crack open a cold one with the boys. Am I right, inertial?
Yeah, that's my job.
Crack open a Sith Lord
Okay.
with the boys. I gotta say the production quality
I think we'll have-
of this map compared to the other
It's
other
top
stuff we've
class.
done. Yeah.
We will have a like a top down drawing of this, but I need
Should
to
the
do
cool
it.
I
runnings?
distinctly
oh, we might not need it. This might be the end.
this might be the end.
This is the
I
answer.
really want those
We can put
Imperial
some images on
interior
it.
props for something. I need them. But
Well, I've got them. I can give them to you after the session. Because Slivered is really nice and made it into a Unity bundle.
well, I need them for.
Okay,
for
so
I know.
So, are these on the same level? Is there like a clear line of fire here?
Bubbles, you've been drinking that protein shake or something. Jesus.
Okay.
okay, Bevels, where
If
are
you
you
want-
gonna be?
Yeah. So
This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen, and I hate every single one of you.
I don't know why you would expect different at this point.
Yeah.
Like we've had enough sessions. You should have known.
I think we can all agree now Iceman had the best idea.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
No,
actually.
Yeah, Iceman had the best idea.
No, I agree. I think the drop pods would have worked really well.
do we have escape pods? We could still arm the Bradium charge in cool runnings, and get in the escape pod.
Too late. They're docking.
No.
Too late, we're committed.
Oh, sorry.
what's happening? Oh my!
my God.
I tried to grab my character.
I am not pressing Control Z because the moment that happens, like this is just gonna break.
Sorry.
So,
This is why I didn't play with Legos as a kid.
Because you broke
You-
them? How do you break a
Because
fucking
you picked up the floor when you tried to move them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm locking the 4 pieces.
Okay, we're good. We're all good. We're all good. This is a scientifically accurate representation.
Of what?
I hate this so much.
This,
God.
Caleb, this is what this is the grand finale. This
Yeah,
is what it all led up to.
Oh my god.
we're good. We're good. Let's get started.
This is going to turn into a dungeon crawl with what you guys currently have. Like,
I'm ready. Let's go.
Where's Iceman?
Not run away.
Yes. Bubbles, position
No,
yourself.
that's a guard.
As far as I
okay, I'm
remember,
gonna
there
give you
are
guys
some
30
rooms.
seconds to decide because you've had way
To
too
decide?
long. Hurry
Yeah.
up.
I'm
As far as I
in.
remember, there are some
yeah.
rooms over here.
Are we
next
still trying to make
bubble.
him think it's
Doorway to one
only
of those.
droids
No,
on
that-
the ship, or
No,
That ship
Yeah.
sailed.
okay?
that is wrong.
That is wrong. Sailed a long time
It's
ago.
fail.
Okay, Bubbles, I'm gonna be with you. Getting ready to fire.
I'm gonna be by Bubbles, trying to protect Bubbles.
I'm going to be slightly behind a wall, but with my lightsaber.
This is how you become hateful as the GM, guys. Take note. Okay, so you guys hear the doors depressurize. Or rather,
Okay.
We are just shooting, right?
Blow them up, Bubbles.
Okay.
Don't,
We should see who
my
walks
crucially,
through.
don't vent atmosphere.
No way. So you guys see a clump of stormtroopers step through the pathway. There's about 16 of them.
Ion grenades.
Oh, time for me to scream and rage and hate towards
No,
them and
no.
All right. I guess we're rolling cool.
I guess
You know
so.
what? I'm gonna flip a fucking destiny point here and make it even worse. There is a lot of fucking stormtroopers in that cluster.
How many we could only fit 8 people on the ship.
I mean, they're all grouped together.
Wait,
That's
how many people can be in the ascending snail?
Yeah, like,
yeah, that's
this a
fair.
clown car of stormtroopers?
How
How
much-
to this ship? Pray I don't
What's the
alternate
blast?
current-
What's the blast radius of a glop?
Engagement.
Yeah.
Are they all engaged with each other?
They are.
Uh-huh.
Glop them.
There is 8 in each stack, bear in mind.
There's how many in each?
There's how many?
8 in
8 in
stack.
each stack? That's 24 people?
Uh-huh.
That just walked out of the ascending snail onto our tiny ass ship?
They're crammed really, really close to each other.
I'd like to.
They got to be running some serious setbacks trying to shoot through themselves.
I would like to glop.
Holy cow!
Oh my
I mean, we gotta
God.
roll initiative before you can glop it.
Yeah. And then let me get glopping.
If he's upgrading his unit 7 times for each of these.
Alright.
Oh, this is
Okay, so we're rolling what? Cool? Yeah, it would be cool.
yeah, and you guys are not cool.
Cool or vigilance, I think, since we were planning it. I think you get a choice.
Yeah,
It's
we were
cool.
planning. We were ready for this.
It would be cool since we were preparing.
Don't you get a choice if you were preparing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 success,
2
2
and
advantage.
3 for me.
We get a choice
One and
between
one.
vigilance and cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 0 and
Oh
3.
wait. Why are you guys so stupid?
Look, I rolled a despair. What do you want
What do
from
you
me?
mean?
I got a 2 and a 3. 2 success, 3 advantage.
0 success, 5 advantage.
0, 3 for me.
Do they have 6 base? That's. Okay. Okay. Kayla, when you upgrade past their max, it's just ability.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
They have stormtroopers with 5?
Don't worry about the roll.
I'm worried about the roll.
Iceman.
The roll.
Iceman, if he could be worried, would be, but
So what I'm hearing is
Capable.
this is like the 501st Legion or some shit.
mega stupid shit that you guys have done, yeah.
What did we do that was so stupid? We had a great plan. We were basically reenacting episode 6.
Did we?
But it turned into episode 4.
Maybe it'd be different if your Roger was a little more on point, but those Rogers were questioned.
I think that was an excellent Roger.
Roger, we're here with some new recruits, Roger.
Alright guys, what's your, starting with Sliver, tell me your initiative.
1, 2.
Yeah, it's just them and then us.
Yes,
And
it's just them and
what's
then
your,
us.
what's your advantage?
It's literally just them and us. That's
Okay,
it. Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, that's what it is. We're all gonna fucking die.
No, they can only kill 3 of us this turn.
You guys are just...
How many vulture droids are outside right now?
Lots.
Define lots.
Enough.
Look over here.
Define enough.
However, they are in pretty
Stronger
close
force.
quarters to you guys, so this might be a little bit less challenging. And they are clumped. They definitely do have this amazing
Except for how they get to go first.
Glop, glop,
Yeah.
glop, 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 glop.
So these guys are gonna aim twice at... You know what? Tom.
Roger.
You know
Make
what?
yourself look more buff and intimidating. Like I
no.
said.
Why would I do that? That's how you attract attention.
I like how
Apparently
Tom.
not.
If you can see, Tomno's minifig is the smallest of everyone's. The little Tomno.
What do I roll to
so
parry?
You take 12.
12 wounds?
Parry is just an incidental.
Because I just don't want to get hit by all that, so I block it all. I pull out my lightsaber and I block it all.
Do you have parry? Do you have parry 12? I don't think you fucking.
No,
did.
I just have a lightsaber and I have force training, so
Iceman throws one of his lightsabers into the incoming fire. Deflects.
Hold on. What's the armor?
Kadia, do you want to help out with this?
My armor is soak 1.
No,
It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late.
Oh.
This.
I mean, what can I
I'm
do?
gonna make sure my
Give him
soak
a
is
boot?
what I think it is before I die.
That's what Iceman says every.
You have to call it before the roll.
Oh, well, good
Of
luck, buddy.
7, of 8,
My forehead.
of 9. All right, I have soak 3.
Iceman's going Super Saiyan, by the way.
So I took 12. I took 12. You said, Kalo.
Uh huh.
All right, so I am at 9. All right. Ow! Why did you do that?
I am looking to protect Bubbles. Bubbles is our only hope.
So these guys are gonna. So okay, I will
Bubbles
give
is
them
Your new hope.
a. We're gonna give it a reminder die next to them to signify who's gone.
What? You can't just.
You
colorize
can't
them?
change their color,
Aw.
no. They have to have a certain outfit.
There.
map. Whoa,
Whoa,
okay,
Alan, what?
I guess that's the wrong one.
okay.
But
He becomes a Sith trooper. Okay, forehead. This one's gonna go next.
can we just say the one I already made red went and then?
Sure. Yeah. No. This one's gonna move forward. He doesn't like these setbacks. He's gonna turn. He's gonna aim at not Pit Hiddle, that Pad Farlow, and he's not gonna have those setbacks. Yes, Slivered. Do you have any range defense?
If he flanked me because I was in cover before, then no.
Oh.
Is that 13 damage? And then however
yeah,
many crits you want to apply to me?
13, and their crit rating is.
Well, if you have 2 triumphs, then
Yeah, it's gonna be 100. A crit plus 20. So. Ooh, so Slev, you got a
78.
78. Oh no, Slever overpowered.
ranged free attack.
My God.
Well, it was a good character.
Okay.
I'm down.
Oh yes, yes. This is everything I wanted to happen with Grievous.
Hmm.
Okay, so this guy's gonna
Revenge
step
of the
forward
GM.
and he's gonna shoot at Zilla.
I've got range defense now.
Ha!
I have
Outfoxed him.
1.
All right, there we go. Let's see. He's still very likely to succeed based off these dice, but
For some reason.
oh, take
Oh.
13 frog bug
Okay.
minus your
Shrugs
soak,
it
of
out.
course.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can hopefully not get destroyed. What's your
Can I go
Who goes?
first?
Bubbles?
Yeah, let's let Bubbles
well-
thin the crowd.
Wait,
are
wait.
these-
Let me help. I can help real quick with the. Never mind. Just go ahead.
forehead?
Gonna force push him?
Yeah, I was gonna force push them back together.
Yeah.
Together.
that would actually
Oh,
be-
okay.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter when I
That'd
go
be
because I can
nice.
just heal whenever.
Yeah, that seems legit.
Yeah, do that.
I'm, by the way,
Yeah.
Corey, I'm only 4 away from my threshold, so
Yeah, I'm gonna heal you when I get a chance.
So, should we just let Bubbles go first before I get in his way?
No, I mean, if you can force
If you
that
push
would be
him-
amazing.
I can
Yeah,
only
if you-
force push. I think.
So as
one.
it stands, they are kind of engaged with you guys, and if they
Wait,
get
these
pushed
guys
back
are
here, they're in
engaged?
short. Yeah.
Oh,
Can
well, I guess I'm
you
just
push
gonna-
both groups back or just one of the groups?
you can push the one group that's closer, but that's further away, closer to us, so they're all engaged again.
Yeah,
Do
and
we
then
want that?
yeah, I don't
She
think
That
we
would be a
want that.
full-
You want
not a
her to move back.
I can pull things though.
First question: how many things can you interact with? Can you pull one squad or 2 squads, or
I
push
can-
one squad or 2?
I can manipulate one squad.
Okay, so our option is 1 squad. Okay, so our option is either to push one of the squads back to them, or to pull that guy towards the other 2.
Yeah,
What do we
push one back to them.
It's
Well, I
not
can
likely I can
hurl,
kill one
so
squad
I
in
can
a shot
hurl-
anyway.
If
Yeah.
I hurl one squad into the other, that would cause some damage as well, right?
Ooh, if you could do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hurl. I think I'll just hurl.
Is there damage attached to this action?
Let me check to see how it works. Let me see here. Force. Control hurl. The force user can hurl objects to damage targets by making a ranged combat check combined with a move power check, dealing damage equal to 10 times silhouette. Don't know what any of that.
What's the max silhouette you can throw?
I can do. I have a magnitude of. I think it's 2.
Okay, so
Not magnitude. A strength of 2.
strength of 2. Okay, so that's essentially the silhouette. So silhouette 2 is essentially a human. So you
Really?
could throw a
Humans are
human
silhouette.
into a human for 20 damage.
That
I
sounds
thought
good
humans
to
were
me.
silhouette 1. Am I really that?
Oh, is that the case?
I thought so, but I might be crazy. I mean, our ship is silhouette 3.
It's planetary scale and human
We're
scale. is
silhouette
different.
1, yeah.
Okay, we're silhouette 1. Oh, and then the little picture with silhouette 0. Okay, cool. So that's essentially like silhouette 2 is like the thing we were fighting in Island. You could say you're throwing a group at that point.
Okay, so I can throw both of them.
You could throw. Oh no, a
You
group
can throw
one,
one.
What?
instead of one person.
Okay.
Throwing a group, and it would be the whatever their silhouette is in damage. So it would be 10 damage.
Okay, so I will. How do I ping?
Tab.
Tab.
I'm gonna throw him back there.
So they both. There's a check associated with that, isn't there?
Yeah, it was a ranged and move check combined. I don't know how that
What
works.
the fuck?
Wait, what?
Yeah, control hurl. The force user can hurl objects and damage targets by making a ranged combat check combined with a move power check. Dealing. I guess the move power check is the strength I have of my.
Maybe the move power check is to see if it happens. The range checks to determine damage,
Or if it hits.
or if it. Yeah, I don't know.
Like you're throwing an object at another object.
Are
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of those power checks? Do they have like white hexagons next to them?
No. Not in the
Okay.
character sheet I'm looking at.
What is the ability called?
It's under the force tree move, and it's called control hurl. Says, please see page 284 of Edge of the
forehead.
Empire for details.
Okay, so user may spend 1 force die to move an object of silhouette 0. Spending 1 force die or spending 1 white increases the target's affected equal to the magnitude of upgrades purchased, and spending 1.
So she needs to roll a force die.
She needs to roll a force die, and then whatever the force die is, you can use that to upgrade it in certain ways.
Okay, I'm gonna throw
How many
this-
force die can you roll? Is it 1 or 2?
Where do I see that?
Let's see. In your tree, in your exile tree, in the exile tree, you should be able to use for like +1 force rating. You have that one selected.
I see my force exile tree. I can't see anything about force die.
It would say like +1 force rating, something like that. Your force rating is 1.
Okay, so just 1 force die.
Yep.
I'm dropping it down the tower. It's too
Okay,
dark.
so with this, you can spend 2 conflict and 2 strain to flip that over to 2 light, and then use that 2 light if you would like.
I will do that. So 2 strain. And how do I add conflict? Is that under
It's the green one that
the green one that's right
I
there.
upped it for you.
Okay.
So now you can spend those 2 lights in in strength.
What?
So you have to spend 1 to actually make the power work, and then you need to increase the strength up to silhouette 2 to throw them.
Okay. So I'm doing that, and then I have to roll ranged combat check.
And then so it says in the rule book it says making a discipline check combined with a move power check. So the move power check you've already done.
Okay.
And
So it's a discipline check.
It's a discipline check, yes.
Of my ranged versus their.
So it's 2 discipline.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this discipline check only says if you can actually if you damage. So you'll still move somebody, but you won't be able to damage them unless you make this check.
Okay. Does it matter which ranged skill I use? Like heavy or
Didn't it
light?
say ranged
or...
light?
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They're both the same number of die. And so then, what's the check? What's the dice I'm rolling against look like?
Looking for it.
Wouldn't.
It's. I'm pretty sure it's just their discipline added up. Correct, Sliver?
Wait, a ranged attack versus discipline?
It's basically like if they're engaged, it's 2 difficulty, and if they have any defense, you add the defense.
Well, guess are
have
they
no
considered
votes.
engaged? to me?
Yes.
Yes.
Based off of what Kayla said earlier.
Yes.
You can spend a destiny point to upgrade if you would like.
Do want to spend a
Yeah,
destiny?
we got a
Yes,
bunch.
spend a destiny point.
Spend it.
Yeah, you
So,
guys got some destiny points that you'll probably want to start spending.
Does that get me 1 green and 1 yellow, or 2
Yes.
greens? And 1?
Yes.
One
got
green
it.
and one yellow.
Does that look right?
That looks right.
Thank you. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
It's all
There we
good.
go. One success.
Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Clonk.
So that's
That's
So they
10.
take 10.
Both of
11.
them take 10.
they
Yeah.
have. There's a success.
And there's a success. But so it would be 11.
So it's 11 that they take. Hold on a minute.
Okay, Bubbles.
All right, that was pretty cool. So Bubbles is going to peek out the door and
So by the way,
I
Frog,
think-
hold on 1 second.
Go
Let me
ahead.
describe this. So 2 of them fly into each other at such an incredible speed that their helmets crack, and you can see laminate material fly off their heads as they both fall to the ground dead.
Yeah!
all
That's how you
right.
do it.
2 of them died.
That's cute as Bubbles walks up and murders the rest.
Bro, good job! Hey guys, watch.
Thanks for making it easier for Bubbles to hit people, Zilla.
Soften them up.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
what I
Oh,
heard
yeah.
Iceman say.
So they are. I'm assuming at short range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's one difficulty. I'm a little tired today.
If it's gunnery, it's definitely higher than that because gunnery is set to 2. No, it's upgraded. Or
When you're at short range. Okay, I don't think I've ever fired gunnery at short range then.
Sorry, you're engaged, you mean?
No, he's in short.
Short is
Engaged,
just one
you can't
difficulty.
shoot.
Engaged is, short is one difficulty.
Okay, so am I at short? Okay.
Kayla
sorry.
said we were at short
And then I'm
earlier.
going to double aim because now's the time to do it.
That's the time
also
to take
auto
that
fire.
stream,
I
baby.
almost forgot auto fire.
Flip a destiny.
All right, I'll do that.
Ooh, he's
So
changing
that's
it.
gonna be
Ooh.
another ability because I'm out of
No.
skill.
Yeah.
No.
No, that is.
We just went over this.
It's
I
2
only have
ability.
5 skill, so the
Oh,
rest
so only
has to be
ever okay.
ability.
The more you know. Okay.
And I think that's it.
Do it.
So. No success.
Oh!
You can auto fire twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna auto fire twice. That's gonna be 8. So that's 20 base damage. So 20 3 times, and then an additional 4 damage to the first hit.
So 24, 20, 20.
Holy crap! So you're firing in all those squads. So
These-
this Trandoshan, in his girthiness, has increased to maximum. Takes the corner and mows down a serious chunk of the squad with. Sorry, you said 24.
It's
The first one.
24
Yeah,
for the
24.
first shot.
Can you tell me the
20
number of the one that you're hitting?
Whichever. At this point, they're the same, aren't they?
It
Whatever,
matters
that
because
one.
2 of them took damage. Okay, so
Well, it shouldn't be one in each of the squads is taking damage.
Auto fire. So how auto fire works is
No,
you
from
have
from
to
the
decide.
force thing.
I have to decide before the hits.
Well, if they're engaged, for right now, just no. But you probably need to call out who you're planning on shooting and who is going to be an auto fire. But
Okay, so auto fire twice on this guy and once on that guy.
yeah,
twice on this one, 2.
Sure. At
I
this
don't think
point,
it
I
really
don't know.
matters.
Okay, so either way, if you do it on either one of them, this squad's dunning rings. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
One takes 64 damage. The other one takes 20. Or sorry, 44. 44 damage. The other one takes 20.
that's
Yeah.
still really.
The ascending snail behind them blows up.
Jesus. Sorry, I had to. Fuck. So. Huh. So that squad's dead, and the other ones look on in complete horror as their squad got completely shredded, and they're gonna make a fear versus there. Oh
Discipline, I believe,
no!
or willpower. It's
I
one of
have
those.
no discipline.
Oh no!
Or not.
Oh no!
Well, what would it be?
Just wave your gun at them.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
not that many left. I don't know if they can do it. They're holding fast.
What are those threats
What
do?
are the threats?
They notice that they're out of ammo.
okay. Well, that
Jesus.
was
Productive.
incredibly stupid.
All right.
Tom,
So
your social skills are so overpowered. Fourth potion.
he just did
Overpowered in a
36
different way,
damage.
okay?
What a joke.
Hey Corey, you want
Actually,
to
64 was the total.
heal?
I think it was
Or
36 after soak.
Oh, after soak, yeah.
Mr. Tomnell, would you like to heal Mr. Farlow?
Yeah, if I heal Farlow and he can't Sliver do some bullshit like give us more stuff we can do.
Well, I can just shoot too,
Yeah,
so
that's fair.
Yeah.
So should I go and heal?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, yeah, you're not gonna do anything else, right?
Well, I mean,
Might as
I
well
could
get it out of the way.
slice at him with a lightsaber. I do that now.
Let's take the chance to
Fine.
get Mr.
All
Farlow
right. Heal power.
not unconscious on the ground.
Light side force user only. Spend force points now. Now number of wounds equal to intellect. Okay. Or wait. Yeah, equal to okay.
Someone in the chat made me think of that Rorschach theme, or Rorschach saying, "I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me."
All right, I'm gonna take 2 conflict and 2 strain, and I'm gonna heal Slevered for I believe my intellect is 2, so 8. You get 8 health back.
Excuse me? Excuse what?
in the fight.
That's awesome.
Iceman pours some water over him.
It seems that Kayla just keeps underestimating our power.
And with that,
I have altered the
with my
deal.
maneuver, I want to stim pack myself because that's a maneuver, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm stim packing myself. Why did I go to 10 points?
Yeah.
Did someone increase mine? I think I was at 9.
Fine.
Oh shit.
What have you done?
You're back where you should be. It's fine.
Okay.
I got turned around. All right, my turn's over.
Populate.
All right, we still got the robot, Iceman, and Farlow.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm just gonna shot instead of commanding everybody to move around.
Pachoo, pachoo.
He's helping.
So I'll take an aim maneuver here. And make sure I have everything correct.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And I will. The one directly in front of me is engaged, right?
Uh-huh.
This one is considered engaged. Okay, so I'm going to be firing at Stormtrooper 3.
How many are left in Stormtrooper 3?
Let me fucking check. There's like 4. There's 4 in there.
Okay.
Stormtrooper Squad 1 hasn't been touched.
Gotcha. There we go. A solid roll.
What?
1 failure, 5 advantages, 1 triumph.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that either.
I think I know what to do with it. Please disagree if you want
You're
to.
fucking C.
Okay.
What do you got?
I unlatch the docking clamp and they get vacuumed out.
No, you will not.
5 advantage and 1 triumph.
That's a lot of stuff.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what I.
What
can
about
do
he
here.
hits the door controls and the door shuts?
Yeah. So the ascending snails docking clamp is inoperable at this point. Like they can't bring any more troops in. Type of thing like that. If they
Asking
have
for
more
a
troops
lot
in
with
there.
a lot of stat advantage. I don't think so, Scooter.
With a lot of what advantage? Triumphs are used to shut doors.
We'll say the door is closed.
Reasonable.
It's locked. It's something that they can use a check to reopen.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like that.
We'll accept that.
Okay, and for the 5 advantage, let's see what I can do here. We'll have. Yeah, we'll have them drop their weapon. So they're fired nearby, and they just drop their weapons
Squad,
before.
squad.
The one,
The one that was shooting her. Yeah.
Number 3? Okay,
Yep.
so yeah, they dropped them. They're numbered for your convenience and mine too.
Mm-hmm. And I'll pass boost.
So
on.
what do they drop them out of
That's
fear, or just like they're diving out of the way?
No,
What the...
no kind of shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they
Got
have both dropped their weapons, and their weapons are out of ammo.
They're not doing so hot.
Yep. And I tell the rest of the group, they're in for it now.
He says as he hobbles.
You see me just shouting out blood.
Robot, you want to get in there?
Is there any way to like skip your turn to be able to react to something?
Nope.
No.
Eh.
Go on, Tesla. Bash some faces in.
I heard they know where some birds are, but they're keeping
Yeah.
it a secret.
You should tell them about the birds.
The secrets are inside the stormtroopers.
Those stormtroopers are bird killers. Get them.
There it is.
I don't think someone that's wearing a hat with the bird's feather in it would care about
What's like
Right
what's
on the
a
droid.
what's around us?
Hallway.
Hallway.
A ship that has been stripped bare of anything.
Tesla would like to pick up a crate and throw it at them.
Okay.
Alright, so this is my reasoning.
I'm banning you from my existence.
I want to attack, but I don't want to leave Bubbles' side because I want to be next to Bubbles so I can take
walk
a hit for
forward,
Bubbles.
hit, and walk back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 maneuvers.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Yeah, you just
I want to be completely worthless in this combat.
got to take 2 strain and you get a second maneuver.
Yeah. That's what I'll do.
And I don't think anyone's
So
getting anywhere near Bubbles.
I'm going to move. I can't actually adjust my strain because the ship's in the way. But we'll say it's 2 more. I'm gonna move up to them, and then give them a good old. Actually, I'm gonna smack them with like an open palm.
Hand him. Okay.
He
Wanna
just starts
back up
spinning
all four of them?
360 degrees on his midsection.
Yeah,
Arms
just
out.
in a wrench a
Palms.
couple times and then
Not
whack
his
him.
legs, not his head, just his midsection.
Yeah, just his just spinning his arms palm open.
Make that average melee check. Come on.
3. Okay. Alright, give me his.
Turn his intestines into a Junji Ito. The spiral.
Oh my god.
Just that one triumph.
What's your damage? Well, I mean, the Triumph can clap them. They're just minions.
Oh, they're just minions? Then I should have wiped both squads.
I mean, there were 16 of them there.
Oh wait, I didn't have any success or triumph, did I?
Yeah.
So the damage is. Hold up. There's a little bit more to this roll.
Just a big pile of stormtroopers aboard the cool running.
There is a boost on this roll as well, but that's fine. Can I? Can triumph be used in the place of advantage or no?
Yes. So anything that you can do with advantage, a triumph can do.
Okay.
So
But
think
better.
of triumph as an infinite supply of one use of advantage.
Okay. I would like to use the triumph to use the knockdown effect on this hit.
I mean,
you're
we're just gonna kill them all.
So hard.
No, this is how I want to do this, though. I want to backhand one stormtrooper so hard that he flies into another stormtrooper, which then flies into another stormtrooper, and so on and so forth, till they all fly into each other, and then the last one flies into a wall.
Damage.
The damage is, well, first I need to take strain because the hit connected. The damage is 14, 15, 16. 16.
16. I mean, so they're dead. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want from
Knock down their torsos. Their legs are still standing though.
Yes. Excellent.
Oh, you know what? I've got some really cool sound effects for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Is
no.
it the bone breaking one? Which one is it?
Hold on.
There it is. There it is.
Excellent.
All right, Iceman will walk out, ignite both his lightsabers, and tell that
I'm gonna flip
that
the
last
victory
stormtrooper
point
group.
and upgrade to the next check you take.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell them to
Yeah, slash
give it
it.
up because they're sitting there out of ammo, surrounded by.
These guys aren't out of ammo.
Are they not? I thought everyone
No.
was.
It
Nope.
was the
Oh,
other
okay.
squad.
That's a full squad right in front of you.
All right, Iceman gets in there with his shit and starts whacking people.
Alright, that's a red and a perp.
So, if you want to hit with both lightsabers, I believe you add one difficulty to it. It's kind of like auto fire.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 2 advantage will allow you to hit with the second weapon.
So 1 diff, 2 diff. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. Go ahead.
Did you boost your agility up?
My brawn, yes.
Okay. Oh, your brawn. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
So normally I would say the Triumph could kill them, but you didn't succeed in the attack in the first place.
I I just cut all their blast.
Yeah, that is an application. You can sunder their blasters, totally.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to kill him anyway because as we've established, Iceman's not.
So as you
Yeah,
do
a reluctant
so,
killer.
they seem stupidly prepared for this and pull out their vibro knife.
That's fine. Bring it, baby. The last time a stormtrooper tried to hit Iceman with the vibro knife, it didn't end well for the stormtrooper.
Actually, no, we're gonna change that retroactively. They pull out their light repeating blasters.
What? You can't.
I am altering the deal.
This is bogus.
It's in their inventory. I'll show you the sheet.
Oh yeah, as you're adding it right now, that's fine.
No,
Wait,
I-
carry
I-
on.
What were you using before the light repeating blasters?
Blaster rifles.
Oh, jeez, these guys are.
They're geared. So he's gone. What do you want to do with the
Iceman.
advantage, by the way?
They have to do what?
Because you said what you wanted to do with the triumph, but you haven't spent that advantage. So, yeah.
They forgot to bring ammo for their light repeating button.
No, that's too little advantage.
I don't know.
So
I'll
you always
recover
pass
some
the
strain.
boost. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll recover strain, and I'm gonna use my other maneuver to run back and hide when I figure out that they got more guns for that kid.
Okay.
You actually should have stayed in melee with them.
I mean, technically, they're still in engagement with us, so.
Yeah, why would I wouldn't want to stay there? Why would I?
All right,
It's
so
harder for them to hit you with a heavy weapon like that.
at the end
Yeah,
of
but
the
now
round,
I'm behind Mr. Fox.
you guys notice that in the sorry, I have brain problems. You guys see a lightsaber get shoved through the door that was recently closed, and shortly after that, a yellow one appears and is pushed through the door.
I look at my hands.
Is Romsail a Sith
I'm just
Lord?
gonna hiss. I can sense what's
The
coming.
door comes slamming down to the ground after they cut it working together. And you guys notice that your ship lights are currently not powered. We're gonna have a good time, guys.
Tesla, didn't you move back?
Yes.
Iceman peers out from around the corner and says, "That son of a bitch."
And we'll roll their initiatives. Oh, Nerith actually sucks dick.
I think that's still better than everyone except Frog Buddy got. So
No, let's see. 2 people go in front of that.
Oh, I guess I'll get one auto fire off before I die.
no, this guy sucks. We'll have cut off 4 hands from one guy.
yeah.
Okay, surprisingly, Romsail has really good vigilance.
That goes in front of all of us.
Really?
We rolled that.
Yeah, I think we only had like 1 or 2 of us that got any success.
Highest
Yeah, I
one was
got-
2 success, 5 advantage, I think.
So, this stormtrooper squad is very upset that they've lost their weapons, and they're gonna take aim at Odysseus Iceman fuck ass. And
I don't know why they're so upset. They had
Yeah,
more.
like come on,
It's-
giving them opportunities to use other ones.
yeah.
yeah, well, stay mad. They're gonna auto fire.
Yeah.
They gotta shoot through Pad Farlow.
Many people have, many people will.
That's 4 difficulty.
That's correct.
Did they switch weapons at that time, or?
Yeah, they gotta switch to those weapons.
Maneuver.
Oh, you removed the blank one? Okay.
So they shot Iceman, and they're gonna deal. Let's check their weapon damage.
It's 11 damage.
11.
Yeah, it's
And
11
it's Pierce
damage.
1. And it's Pierce 1.
One, and they're going to auto fire onto Hadfar.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, there's some real hate for that side of the room.
Hey,
Ain't
Slut,
no big
take
thing.
that crit, big boy.
You need to roll 2 more crits, by the way, for me, because I went over my threshold and I got crit. So,
Oh yeah.
roll 2 more.
Oh yeah. 21, and that's
Plus
not a
10.
big deal. Oh,
You
so
already have
31.
one.
So now it's 1 plus 20.
Stunned. Sucks to suck, Slev.
Iceman is just seeing poor Pat Farlow in front of him, just taking laser blasts straight to the chest.
Protect me!
But he's still a good guy.
Oh, here you go, Sliv. Have another one.
Presence of will, power check.
Okay, all right. So you're totally like knocked down, I believe, right?
I am out right now. Yeah.
Iceman motions towards Tomnall again and points down at Pat Farlow.
If you stim pack me, I will be ready to go.
So now Nerith is gonna go, and he remembers distinctly that Tom is kind of a jerk.
We all remember
He's
that.
gonna spend 2 maneuvers to get over to Tom. Hey, how you doing, Tom?
Not bad, how are you? Holds up my lightsaber.
Just one?
These things are pretty handy to have.
Oh my god.
Iceman shouts over Pat Farlow's downed body. Nice.
Let's see, what can he do to be really hateful here? Okay, he's gonna suffer 2 strain to activate Falling Avalanche.
Falling avalanche?
It's gonna suck.
Sir, this isn't the Andes.
Maneuvers, just in case that's relevant.
It's a cool shit, though.
It is. It's pretty cool, but it ain't that cool.
It's not a maneuver, I don't believe. But
Cooler than being cool.
Iceman?
do you have any melee defense, anything like that I need to factor
Me?
in here?
I'm wearing a cloak.
Stuck.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh.
I've seen this move.
Woo! So he's going to deal 12 plus his brawn, so that is 16. 18.
He's gonna deal 18 total. That's 15. That brings me up.
Then he's gonna crit you.
I get 2 crits.
Is that breach 1 as well, right? If it's a lightsaber? Or is that...
Breach
That
10,
ignores
yeah.
soak?
No.
All right.
Unless you have 10 soak.
Nope.
Or more than
Donald's
10.
dead.
You're officially dead.
Oh!
So,
Oh,
can I do
wow.
something just for
Seriously?
flavor
Just
for
like
this,
that?
Kayla?
Wait, Tomnall's
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah, Tomnall's dead.
Go for it. What's your
Wait,
flavor?
hold on, how is he dead? What was your wound?
Double over wound.
I got my wound threshold.
I shot him.
My wound threshold is 11. I'm up to 23 because it's 18 damage, no soak. I was at 5.
Oof.
Here,
Ice-
is it
Iceman
possible,
shouts over, "Not
like,
nice."
Is it possible for me to use like a destiny point and use my suppress force power to weaken his attack?
Can you hear me? Okay, that hit me so hard my computer froze for a second.
Like, in order to do that, you needed to call it before the attack. Just like if I wanted to use the bodyguard perk to eat it, I need to call it beforehand.
Yeah,
Yeah, if either of our tanks had wanted to use their mechanics at any
Destiny
point,
can be
that would have
Well,
been
I-
great.
Because I
Look,
had made a
honestly,
decision to
I was
protect
a little
Bubbles.
scared to speak up.
If you want to use Destiny for retcon, that's up to Caleb. Because that is what Destiny is used
I
for.
would allow Kadia to do that. If Kadia wants to try and take the blow, I'm pretty sure
she wants
fucking
to.
demonic.
Not Kayla.
She wants to
No,
do it?
Louise wants to try and do something.
I want
Suppress.
to try to suppress his force power.
Well, mechanically, I could say that negates falling avalanche. Just narrow. Would you like to?
What
do
does that actually? What did that actually
That is
contribute?
falling off avalanche.
It added his brawn to the damage. Normally, lightsaber
yeah.
attacks don't inherit brawn.
That would be from dead to not dead.
I'd be okay with not being dead if that's the decision we come
Yeah,
to.
I mean, it's called the ability's called suppress. It's not, you know,
honestly,
just
I'm okay
get rid
with
of all
it.
the
I'm
abilities.
okay with
Well,
it.
what?
Yeah,
What?
Sure. So, just one question. Does everyone agree? Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm
What
fine
is
with
what's
that.
the actual mechanic of that ability, Frog?
Says the Force user can dampen the effect of incoming Force powers, dramatically diminishing their effects on himself and his allies. The user may spend Force die to add automatic. I don't know what that symbol is. to
despairs.
Force made against him or any
Hey,
ally.
roll your
within
dice real
short-
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to roll your Force die. So you have 1, I
Okay.
believe. I mean, either way, you're still fucking on the floor.
I mean, it's just one black, so I guess it doesn't.
Convert it over if you want to use it.
That's
Yeah.
one conflict, one
Sure,
strain.
The chat is encouraging Corey's death. Yeah. Yes!
One strain and one conflict. There
Okay.
you go. Okay, so you have one light side force point to use, and you can use that to suppress.
Okay, he is suppressed.
What's the actual
Which would
force
give him
power?
an automatic despair. That gives him an automatic despair
Can you
when
give me
he
the
tries
page
to use
number for that?
force power.
Frog, did you hear Scarecrow?
It gives a despair.
Yeah, so whenever he tries to use his force power, his roll automatically gets a despair. So if he was using that avalanche thing as a force power, right? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then that would eliminate the triumph on that roll.
No. It would be a triumph
Right?
and a despair.
Oh, okay.
We haven't even discussed what his triumph does, I might add.
No.
Okay.
But
Then I
I'm
think
pretty
Tomnel's still dead.
Tomnel's.
Well, he's still suppressed.
It depends on what the
my
despair
next
does.
turn, I
because
guess.
we can choose what the despair does.
Yeah.
What do you want the despair to be, guys? Come on.
Tom's
Do we-
not dead.
He drops the lightsaber mid-swing.
That's a bit much.
Yeah. The lightsaber gets caught in Tomnel's torso halfway as he's slicing him open.
So
That's how
Rex is
lightsabers
slicing
work.
into Tomnel. Tomnel, despite all the pain and nerves in his body telling him he needs to go down, he slaps his hand down, and our good friend Nerith drops his lightsaber onto the ground, and coincidentally, so does Corey. He's dropped to the ground.
So does that eliminate any damage? Am I super dead or just mostly dead?
I think you did.
So, your HP right now is 23, and it would be reduced by his brawn, which is 4.
So you'd be
So
at
you'd be at-
19.
Yeah, you're 3 away. Or 4 away, technically.
So unconscious but not
And
dead.
I guess
Yeah.
I get a crit for going down.
And yeah, you get crit. for
Don't
going
get
down.
overpowered.
And you get 110 from his triumph. Sorry, not 110. Plus 10. My bad. That's way worse. That's way fucking worse. Wait a minute.
Rest in peace.
What's the triumph doing?
It's
Roll
adding
the
to his
2 percentile, Corey.
Okay. So what's
Ah.
the bonus on the?
plus 10.
Wait.
The fuck?
Okay. So I was reading chat.
5. Nice.
5 plus 10 is 15. That's not too bad.
Well, wait, is the triumph another like plus 10 or is it another crit?
That's what the plus.
It's another 10. Another 10.
Okay, so it's just 15.
It just adds 10.
Not
Yeah.
great, not terrible.
So
That's as good as it could have possibly gone.
I didn't.
Yeah. What do you get?
I don't know if I should
Fuck.
be alive right now.
He adds a step back to his next check.
Check. Am I still alive?
Nope.
See, influence.
No, he's
distract,
alive.
move, protect, unleash. Is that what that is? No, suppress.
I would say you're off balance if you're unconscious on the ground.
All right. We good to move on to our good friend Rom Sales' turn?
No, 2 of us go before him.
No, you don't.
We're still on the first round of combat.
There's people that have 2 success, so if he rolled 1 success.
Yeah,
Or no,
actually, no, we're not.
1 success.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the initiative order. So the stormtroopers went. So did Nerith. That means you guys get to go 3 times.
Can Iceman get a boost since he did this exact same thing before, where he saved Tomlin's life from a Sith Lord standing over him with a lightsaber?
Yeah,
He's like, ah, yes, full circle.
Like he's done this. This is, he's seen this
The
movie.
table literally doesn't exist next to my stuff.
It's not invisible.
Yeah. No, it
We
it
all
falls
have
through the table.
Caleb,
Yeah.
can Iceman get a boost for that?
Sure. I mean, you're still fucked. Like, I'll be straight up. Good luck, buddy. Who are you attacking?
Probably Mr. Sith Lord.
Mr. Nerith? Okay, he has adversary 4.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay. Hey man. Oh, okay. So for a maneuver, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate my jump boots, stab Pad Farlow with a fucking stim pack because he's sitting there, whatever. As I jump boot my way over to Sith Lord man here, and I shout, "How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?" And I go to cut off his hands again.
Yes! The triumph!
Okay, hold on. No. You guys understand, this is much harder than you think it is. That's your roll.
Adversary 4, Kalo, is what he had before.
Yeah. Sorry, you are correct. I just added his dice by accident. There you go,
there you
buddy. But I'm going to flip a destiny point and make it harder. To be hateful. What do you got?
I'm going to use
That's okay.
Sense Danger to remove the setback. I'm also going to use Touch of Fate to give me 2 more boost. And then I'm going to...
Come on!
No!
Yes!
Get wrecked! You better tell me I cut off that man's hands again.
14 damage.
Caleb?
Oh, 1 second.
Halo just passed out.
This ranged melee defense. 1 second.
That ain't going to help his hands.
I don't think that changes anything.
So you've cut off one of his hands.
What? Come on!
Stay mad. So you cut it off and it clanks to the ground and he looks incredibly upset and he turns to you and says, "I'm killing you."
I cut off his...
Bubbles goes.
I cut off his lightsaber hand, by the way.
Okay. I think that's fair. Okay, Bubbles.
All right.
This is your turn.
Just so you know, whatever the fuck you're doing, I'm upgrading it.
Wow.
I'm using it first. I'm
I
using
don't
it first. See that?
No, you.
Halo's so angry.
Thanks for a scooter.
All right, that means I don't get
Remember,
that
adversary 4.
ability.
Good luck, buddy.
Do I want to attack him though? Like
Who? No, we want to deal with Rom Sale. He hasn't gone yet.
They're all engaged,
Bear in
so just...
mind, I will remind you, because last time you fought him, this happened. Nerith goes twice in a turn.
Oh. I guess you can attack Nerith.
Well, if
I
you
don't
want to
think Bubba would
auto
know
fire,
that, though. He hasn't fought.
yeah, inertial. If you want to auto fire, you have to hit the hardest person to hit, and then use that roll as your base roll.
Is everybody
If
here
you wanna do
engaged
auto.
with each other?
Rom Sale
Rom's
is not
yeah.
engaged.
Okay, so I'm just gonna auto fire on Rom. What does Rom have for defense?
Let me see.
Do you guys see the
He has
chat?
one range defense.
Rom does have ranged defense?
He has one range defense, yes.
Okay, so that's a setback. Everything else look good?
1 second. What was the success on that you had there, Scarecrow, on that roll?
4 success, which apparently isn't enough to cut off 2 hands.
Well, you need to do cold shots.
I did. I said I was going to cut off his hands. I called
Did
that
say
shot.
that.
I
Oh, okay.
totally called that shot.
Yeah.
100% he called that.
I am very disappointed he has a hand.
Stay mad.
Tanner, there'll be other turns and other hands, don't worry.
Okay, so what's your roll here?
This right here.
That's an incorrect roll.
Well, you've got to do the adversary upgrade.
What was Rom's adversary?
What is
rating?
Rom's adversary?
your ROM, he has adversary 3.
Okay, so that
I
would
didn't
be
hear that before.
2 challenge and a difficulty.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you choosing to auto fire or not?
What's the difficulty of the roll in the first place? 3?
2.
One.
So
one.
there you go.
1, but I'm auto firing.
And I flipped
Yes.
the destiny point, so it does have to get upgraded again.
So,
Okay, so-
one more difficulty.
1 more difficulty. Yeah. All right. Is that it?
Yep.
Come on.
Oh.
That's perfect.
4 advantage.
2
Oh,
auto
that is-
fires if you want
Yeah.
Yep, I do. I do indeed. So,
Looks like his ship has sailed.
Oh no!
to. He's gonna make like his dad and set sail.
Okay, can I change my mind and shoot him instead? Who do you think?
Change your mind and shoot who?
Iceman.
I would allow that.
Yeah, no shit.
He's been working with
All right,
us the
so
whole
that's gonna
time.
be
He's tired of getting his boss's one shot.
20 damage on the first shot, followed by 16 and 16.
So 19 to who?
20, 16,
Rom.
and 16 all to Rom. That is with Vicious 1 and Pierce 1. Pierce 1 is the important part of that.
Rom sail crumples like a little piece of paper.
That side of the ship has got to be utterly
Yeah, that's like
I think we're shooting beyond it into the ship. Like, you know, we're shooting through the
This wall is
airlock, so
about
we're not
at
hitting
half
our own
strength.
ship. No.
Mile body.
They're all going into the airlock.
Yeah,
I
but I'm
feel
just
like
gonna
on a
do it.
despair something could go wrong there.
I don't know why you
So
brought that.
one more party member, and then we get to
Oh,
see
me.
some shit.
Me.
Zilla,
Yeah,
you got
Zilla,
a
what you
lightsaber, and that
I-
man still has a
Can
hand.
I dual? Is there any like special rules around dual wielding in this?
Makes it more
Yes.
difficult.
What are
So-
those?
If you want to hit with both of your weapons, you have to call it out before. You're going to dual wield, and you're going to try to attack twice. So it's essentially the same rules that Inertial has with the auto fire.
In this
You add a
episode,
difficulty.
Corey gets 1 hit out of combat.
You add a difficulty to your roll, and you make the roll. If you get 2 advantage, you can hit with the other weapon.
All right, So it will make the hit more difficult, but I get the opportunity to attack, to roll
Yes.
twice, or
To hit twice. So one
Okay.
roll, but you would hit twice.
and if I do a called shot, that also increases the difficulty.
That adds 2 setback.
Oh, I am going for this other man's hand with 2 lightsabers.
Let's go.
Destiny point. Flip a destiny point now.
And use
Iceman
those
nods
incidentals
approval.
as well. So you
Yeah,
have
flip
you have
that
a lot of
destiny
things
point.
to remove it and add.
Oh, I
these
know.
things.
That's as soon as he said it, all it does is add 2
Yeah.
setbacks. I was like, oh, okay, whatever.
And flip the destiny point.
Yeah, let's flip a destiny point too. We got plenty of those.
I got one.
Okay, so my lightsaber skill is just that will upgrade it just to 1 yellow, right? Okay. And then what's the difficulty? That's it?
It's gonna be that's your roll, and then he has 2 melee defense.
Okay, and then can I use sense danger and touch of fate
Yes.
together?
Yes, that's what I
Okay,
just did.
so I'm gonna use sense danger to remove those 2 setbacks, and I'm gonna use touch of fate. If this fails, I'll be very put out. I think this is it.
I mean, you just saw how it
Hold
was
on a
done.
second.
So
You. Oh,
Ah!
Oh,
you said, "Hold on a second." What were you holding
Well,
on
I was
for?
gonna say hold on, just because she said she was aiming for his hand,
Oh,
and
okay.
that would have just made it harder. So it's not a big deal. What do you want to do with the advantage? You can still attack with the small lightsaber.
I'll attack with the small lightsaber.
that's not the advantage though, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the.
it's 3 advantage.
Okay, I need
we
to look
consume
up
it.
those rules.
So I'm gonna be extra goofy here. I'll flip one right here, and right as you try to land an attack, he pulls up his lightsaber and uses parry 8.
He doesn't have his lightsaber.
Disarmed lightsaber.
It's on the ground.
in his
Oh, I
offhand.
know. You didn't listen, did you?
Okay.
He pulls it up using the force.
Okay. All right.
Except for 2
Okay.
strain.
With his offhand. I don't know.
Is suppressed and incidental?
That man's suppressed. He's got a
True,
roll.
he is
He's getting
suppressed.
suppressed.
He was suppressed. Yes, that is correct. Does anyone else have any turn here? I think
R3 went
With
so it's
Pad or with the Rom dead.
Oh, he
I think-
gets to go again.
If
Pad?
we're on round 2, Tesla
So-
needs to go.
3
If we're
people went
Yeah,
so
still
yeah,
in
far.
round 1, Tesla hasn't gone. Or has already
Tesla
gone.
3
hasn't
people
gone.
went so far. Sorry, Rom Sale was the only one left. So everybody else goes.
He's dead.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
else goes.
Stormtrooper gone?
Stormtrooper went at the very beginning.
They were the first move.
Okay.
So Pad and Tesla still need to go.
Pads might be fucked. What do you got?
I'm,
for
Pad
him?
I'm
got
still
Sim
alive, but I'm actually at my wound threshold right now.
Mr. Farlow.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be super risky here, but
Yeah, big money. What do we got?
Iceman likes it already.
okay. I'm gonna try to do the leadership thing, and I'm gonna try to roll for a triumph.
Okay, go for it.
Let me get that out of the hand.
Destiny point to upgrade that, buddy.
Well, the upgrade won't help at all
What?
because it won't affect the amount of proficiency I have.
Well, it'll make it more likely to succeed. Success matters.
That's true.
doesn't it?
Oh, very true. Very true. So I muster up as much courage as I can to yell out a blood-curdling scream. I can't really make it on any words at this point because I've been knocked out twice.
The water I
Oh,
pulled
you
out
know
of only
what's
makes it
kind of
so-
funny? You know what's kind of funny here? I actually can't do this because I'm stunned.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, sucks to suck fucking neck.
So,
Sucks to suck. Stand back yourself.
that said, you hear a blood-curdling scream. There's nothing
And then
coming.
nothing.
And then you hear, and then you see me stim pack myself in my neck. That gives me 4 since I've been stim packed once.
Iceman just goes, huh?
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, so I guess Tesla's left then.
Yes.
Gonna do the same thing as last time. Move up, go to backhand,
Engage, spin slap.
engage, spin slap.
Okay, let me show you your dice roll here.
She go,
There you go.
Hold up. Think that's all the modifications? Wait. Alright, I will suffer a strain to upgrade the upgrade the roll. So that's going to turn an ability into a proficiency, right?
Yeah.
What ability is that?
Frenzied attack.
That's Marauder's busted nuts.
I am going to. Okay, I've got those. Is that all the stuff I have? I don't think I applied that, right? Yeah, I applied that. And the setback from my weapon. I think that's the roll.
Give it a big roll, buddy. Sucks.
No!
slaps the
feel you,
wall next to
bro.
him, injuring his
I
hand.
feel you.
Alright, I just want to
Okay,
make sure. I
anyway.
feel like
So-
I feel like something happens as far as
By the way,
The
let
black-
me point out something. Rob Sale isn't just like down; he's in a puddle of his own goo.
He is the goo.
He's looking like the phlegm that I spit out now. It's on screen.
I would be terrified if he could tank 60 damage.
So I ran the math. Even if he parried every time, he was still dead.
So the advantage I guess will recover is strain.
Sucks to suck is the same.
How does he get the parry without the hit connecting, or
Parry? He won't need to parry.
Can't parry something that
Can't parry
Okay.
what he
doesn't
can't
exist.
then Tessa's gonna move back to be next to
Okay.
Be next to this guy whose name she can't remember.
I mean, to be fair, Tessa just met you guys earlier today.
51st deaths. Okay, hey guys, guess what? Nerth gets to go again.
Yeah, it's his turn.
Again.
Yeah.
And then he gets another
Still
one
round two.
right after that. Yeah, he goes twice, my friend Iceman.
It's fine.
No, come here, baby, come here. He's gonna turn around and take his offhand, and he will have a setback just for flavor, because his dominant hand is gone.
Sure is. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Like, I'm then
We
gonna
have
flip a destiny
all
point
of
and
these.
ability.
I feel like
Yeah.
he should get another setback because
No.
the horror. He's reminded of the horror of losing his hands the first time.
Really, I think 2 hands was 2 turns, so 1 hand equals 1 turn.
Add 2 difficulty there, Kayla.
Oh, I know. I was doing math on a notepad. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Got to do his strain. It doesn't, but it really does. And I think that's correct. Do you have any melee defense, Scarecrow? Probably not, but I should ask.
No.
Join me on the floor, buddy.
Oh yeah!
Maybe not.
And he's gonna use the avalanche skill. You're gonna take
Suppress!
A total,
He's suppressed.
roll the dice then.
I was ready that time.
There you go.
I'm learning.
I think I broke something, Kalo. Look on your dice tray.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna
Still got
convert that over to 1 light.
I think you have to actually roll a regular check to do this as well.
Yeah, well, you need
What?
the discipline
Is it-
check, remember?
Okay. I'm rolling
The range
what-
versus his discipline. So his discipline
That's
is
for suppress.
Anything against an adversary NPC it gets turned into an opposed check instead of just activating the ability.
But how do you choose whether or not if that's ranged? Like, why isn't it just like I don't know?
It's basically the discretion of the GM of which skills are getting used for it, whatever's appropriate
Oh,
for
okay.
the.
So it's gonna be arranged.
If it's at GM's discretion, then I guess it would be your discipline versus his, because that makes a lot more sense flavor to me.
Yeah,
But
That's
here,
my
let me
discipline.
let me show you his fucking check.
well, we're already committed.
No, I'm just
Either-
there you go.
Either it fails or it doesn't.
Oh,
Ah!
suck. All right, let's resolve
I
this.
tried.
All right, so he's still gonna deal 11 damage. He's gonna crit, and then he's gonna add 60 to it with the rest of that advantage. Take 11,
Whoa.
Scarecrow.
Oh, wait,
but if he
wait.
cuts off
I did it
the
on the
limb here,
wrong.
this will be the nut.
I gave it to Bubbles. Sorry, Bubbles.
90.
90. What do we got for 90? Oh, increase the difficulty of all checks. Here you go, buddy.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so combat actually does get reset. He gets to go again. Come here, bitch.
I don't think that's called for.
I'm doing exactly what the rules say. Fight me. We're gonna roll again.
Calling people bitches? I don't think that's in the rules.
Pride comes before a fall. or twice the pride, double the fall.
Iceman steps closer to him and stares directly into his eyes behind his mirrored sunglasses.
Got 3 setback to Scarecrow. Scarecrow's next action.
That's fine.
I mean, his next action is going to be
Iceman
napping
don't
on the
melt.
floor, so...
Do what?
Your next action is napping on the
look,
floor.
Stormtroopers. Yeah. Hey, come here, baby.
Hey, where did he come from?
He's been there the whole time.
Whole time.
Stormtrooper, they've been there.
They just,
I forgot about his insignificant
I feel
life
like-
force.
They should try and shoot at Pad Farlow since he keeps coming back from the dead.
I will die. I will die. Or, I mean,
Not at Pad. Are they shooting at Pad?
They're not shooting
Okay.
at Pat.
Slafford's poor heart.
Okay, so then they fire. You take 16 and they auto fired at you again. That's how that works? Fucking sucks.
Who are they firing at?
Iceman.
He's down. They're firing at him when he's down?
Uh-huh.
No, I was still up.
Before...
I have 16 wound because I'm Super Saiyan right now. It's not reflected on the.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay.
So you take the 16 and then you take the additional base damage of the weapon. Is that correct, Slev?
So it's 5 success plus the damage of the weapon, which is 11.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 16 damage, and then auto fire does 16 damage again.
Mm,
So with the soak that you have right now, how much Brahm have you boosted up?
I had 2. I have 7 soak
Okay.
right now.
You have 7
What?
soak. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
So
God, wait a minute.
yeah.
You're taking 18.
I'm taking.
Onion
He'd be
rings?
dead.
So
I'm still
16,
dead.
16 minus 7, and then so it'd be
Yeah.
9
9 and
times
9.
2, which is 18.
Yeah.
18
in the second
plus-
auto fight
is over 16 plus 16. So
Yeah, then that puts me at 34.
At least he ended more spectacularly than the real Val Kilmer.
I feel targeted.
Hard.
Wait. Iceman, how does this happen?
How does what happen?
You died?
You're dead!
explain
What do you
your
mean?
death.
Yeah, I'm confused.
No, like
Well,
narratively explain how you're dying.
Oh.
Glasses on?
With about 30 laser bolts to the back, I guess? I don't.
Do your glasses stay on?
So the
But-
glasses.
But the glasses stay on, and I'm staring into Nair's eyes the entire time. And I'm not even grimacing. I'm just letting him know.
just a slight smile.
I'm just letting him know.
I don't suppose the bodyguard action can come through?
Nope, he's too far away. Or she's too far away.
I've already declared that I'm using that for bubbles.
Well, you don't. You don't have to do it that way. You can just. It's anybody in your engagement.
No, I'm aware
you
of
moved
that.
away.
No, the robot's
Wow.
just saying
Like,
the robot
yeah.
is only using it for bubbles.
That is the intent, because the robot has identified bubbles based on the 2 earlier attacks of 60 damage as our
Bubbles
best
hasn't
roll.
even been.
Did
shot
Kalo add
once.
difficulty for auto fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
engage plus auto fire? That would be 4 difficulty, but it honestly doesn't matter.
It would have
does
been
matter.
like he's only within 2 damage of dying, so
Yeah, I'm within 2 damage of dying. It would matter.
Okay, let's find out. No, I rolled
Yep.
it right there. It's the one on top.
Oh, that'd actually be 4 less damage.
So he's up. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Iceman, ice don't melt, baby.
He's still on the ground, man. Roll a crit, by the way, buddy.
Tanner, it's safer down here, trust me.
Wait, where's-
actually, roll a crit with +4. What do you got, buddy? Let's see if he takes
where's
an
where's the crit?
Why +4?
Right in front.
Because the lightsaber is crit 1, or it uses
Um.
1 to crit.
This
No,
isn't from the lightsaber,
that
this
was
is
the
from
Yeah.
stormtroopers, nerd.
Oh man,
that
I'm
was
just
good.
really thinking too much of murder, aren't I?
It's
It
a
would still
normal
be
crit.
plus. You would get a plus 10 because they're going to use their 3 advantage.
So what am I rolling here?
Take this dice,
Which
put it
dice?
at the
These
top.
two?
Yeah.
Take it at the top. There you go.
The power of the tower.
All autism.
Okay.
Hey, I will be doing that.
75.
Oh, he wants to re-roll it. What? No.
They're
65
so-
plus 10.
I was just wanting to re. It's fine. I'll take it. Whatever.
75. What you got?
Well, I don't think this really matters. You're hamstrung, buddy.
Oh no.
My hammy.
Oh no!
And it wasn't the laser bolts that brought me down. It was like I pulled my.
You pull
Hands.
your hand.
Okay, so you guys now have the opportunity to fight back against this cloud of enemies that is clapping you.
Alright, I say bubble.
See, I don't think they're clapping us. We have 2 dudes that are knocked out, and they have literally 30
3
guys.
dudes are knocked out. Okay, like you lost
3?
half of your capacity.
I'm still
Wait,
up. What are you
Tom
talking
Nolan
about?
Iceman are the
Yeah, I
only
promise.
ones. Tom and
I am
Iceman are the
still up,
only ones.
sir.
Hands up.
But you
They-
have been knocked down twice.
They've
right?
lost 16
I have been knocked
stormtroopers
down
and
twice,
Ron
but
Sale.
I'm still alive.
Zilla's
Alright,
still
so-
barely hanging on.
They've had a
too.
ROM sale obliterated out of this dimension. 2 whole squads of stormtroopers go down. And Aerith lost half of his hands again.
Hand.
Yeah, Nerith has now lost 3 hands, so I don't know how.
You guys
He-
engage
I don't know how you
with
can
each
say
other.
when they're clapping
They
us
are
when he can't
engaged
even
with
clap
each
any.
They are.
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. I have to attack. I can't remember his
Nerith.
name.
You. So
Nerith.
if you choose to auto fire, you have to attack Nerith. But if you choose to not auto fire, you can attack the stormtrooper.
Okay.
a lot more
Can I
balanced
give up
than I
40
thought. It would.
damage?
No.
Okay.
Kill him,
Wait,
Bubbles.
Nerith-
wouldn't the stormtrooper
Oh, I
be
am
forced to
flipping a
attack the
decimal
hardest
point.
person to hit then?
By
It's
the way, none of you resolved that fear check, so you might want to get on
What
that.
fear
Um,
check?
wait. You didn't call it a fear
You didn't
check.
say there was a fear check.
Yeah, you never said that.
Yeah,
what was
I
that?
did. I
What?
swear to God, I did.
From what?
We heard nothing.
Wasn't that because
Watching
Iceman died?
Iceman getting fucked up.
And then he didn't die?
Yeah, I didn't die. What are they afraid of?
Real quick though, inertial, your voice
Yep.
seems like the audio seems weird.
No,
I think you're good
you
right
sound fine.
Seems fine to me.
It's fine. Okay, so it's on my end.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
All right.
You're a little bit quiet, inertial, but that's it.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's...
Yeah, that's just standard. I just have to turn down
Oh,
music.
we're good. I'll just turn them up. We're good.
I'm auto-firing on Nerith 3 times.
Oh, Nerith? Oh, you're going for it.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what? I'm gonna flip a destiny point before you can.
no,
fight me.
I've already flipped
He already
it.
called it. He already called it. No. He already called it. He called it a while back.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yes, I did. All right, so what's Nerith's? Is it the same as Rom's?
No, he's got adversary 4.
Okay, so that's upgraded twice more. So that's that's the wrong one.
So
Yeah,
if
slightly
you're
less
auto
gooey.
firing, so auto firing would be the 3 difficulty, right?
Right.
Then you upgraded twice more. Would that be 5 total die? Not. Oh no, sorry. No, that's yeah. I think you're right.
For the auto fire.
Sorry, that should be 4. That should be 4 total die. It should be 2.
Okay,
5,
let's
not
start
6.
over with these.
My bad.
So the basic
Okay.
attack is just
1.
1.
Auto
Okay,
fire, add
1
1.
for auto fire, and then upgrade it 4 times. So that's going to change those 2 difficulty. So it should be that.
Oh. And then you
That's
adversary
twice.
4 is upgraded 2 more times. You were right. It's 4 total. It's
2 more
Yeah.
That
purple.
is upgraded 4
Base
times.
difficulty is 2, so then it gets upgraded
No,
and it's
base
red.
difficulty is 1.
No, guys, shut
Plus
up.
auto fire.
Inertial has it. So this is the difficulty right
Base
here.
difficulty, and then upgrade twice makes it this. Oops, this. And then upgrade
Yeah.
2 more times makes it this.
and
Yeah.
then auto fire.
And then auto fire, so one more
Auto fire is already added in.
You guys, you're missing.
He's got
I will
it.
tell you
He's
that
got
he
it.
has it.
Okay.
And I don't know what this setback is from.
Range defense.
Range
That
defense.
big
Okay.
man shoots big guns all
So
the
despair
time.
means Ton will get shot on the floor. Is
Yeah.
Despair means everybody else
Actually,
dies.
wait, no.
I think.
You guys are really close. We're gonna add some extra setback for that.
Oh no.
They are
Right,
engaged.
why do you have to say something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but we're all on the ground, so if he's shooting
Yeah,
at
that
his
is
chest,
true. Two
he's
of
not
them
even going
are
to
on
be
the
shooting
ground
at
there.
us. We're not in the
Big
way.
Buddy's right there.
We're not in the way.
Tanner, you've played KOTOR, right?
No, Frog Buddy's right there.
No.
All right, so I guess that means Frog
Yeah.
Buddy's going to take the damage if
Yep.
he goes forward.
Okay.
You do this to me.
No, what are we worried about?
We are fine.
So,
All right, so that's 2016-16.
If he still has a
Alright,
hand
What's
after this.
what's the first damage?
20.
20.
So the 20. He's gonna reduce that by
He has
14.
Pierce.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
Pierce 1.
Pierce.
Oh yeah, Pierce 1. Thank you.
So it ignores what? 1 DR?
And I've accounted for that. What's the next damage?
16.
They're both 16 after that.
So there's one auto fire after that. I've accounted for the first bit of damage.
There's 2 auto fires.
Yeah, 2 auto fire.
So, okay, I'm sorry. You're attacking 3 times, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, 3 times. First time
20.
is 20, and then 16, and then 16.
16 and then 16. And that gets... He's going to parry either way. 14, so... Okay, he's still standing. He took a lot of strain, but he's still standing.
Okay, is it my turn?
Standing.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, that is an incredible amount of damage.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
I'm aware
it
of
is.
that.
I don't know how this man has both his hands and his.
He doesn't have both his hands.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, I
reflecting
don't.
the shots. He's a fucking Sith Lord, you nerd.
With his offhand.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I don't
Yeah!
like it. I don't like it.
Caleb,
you
can
would
you
like more
supposed to like
dying?
can a character parry stun blast?
Yeah.
How?
Well,
How?
that's a fair question, but
I set my gun to stun.
I mean, at least the way it's showed in the movies, it's just a giant ass fucking ring blast.
if I can't find a ruling, I'm gonna say you can't. But
I feel like you can't.
As far as I understand it, they don't have any difference between stun setting and not. So it's up to you.
I would say no. Good luck, buddy.
No, they cannot counter, or
Yeah,
He
that's
can
what he's.
parry, yeah.
So
Oh,
no, they
no,
can't
parry.
not
They can't
counter.
parry.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's-
You can totally parry that.
At 14 parry.
Okay,
at,
see, that's
at
much
14
where-
parry. Yeah. At
The
14
no
parry, I
was,
can't hit him. I just can't. What?
Use.
He can't parry a grenade.
That's fair. He cannot.
Neither can
I
the
only-
6 of us that are standing next to him.
Yeah.
What about an
Also,
ion?
I don't have grenades.
You win some, you lose some.
I don't have grenades either. Okay.
There's no
so
Can you
victory
give Bubbles
without
another
sacrifice.
turn or something?
I can try to. Yeah. Okay. Here's the risk it for the biscuit roll here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip a destiny point just to make sure I succeed with it.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, so it's the end of the encounter. Yeah, okay. We'll make this roll. So I'm able to cough out that extra blood from my throat. And you hear a gurgling Mon cow.
That's a pulmonary embolism.
oh no! You gotta try for you. Wait, what?
I haven't rolled yet. I have not
Roll.
rolled yet.
Roll,
I'm
bitch ass.
preparing my speech here. for the Iceman!
What do we got? No.
Oh my gosh.
Free
Okay.
maneuver.
Free maneuver.
so that's basically.
Oh, not a
right?
triumph.
Not a triumph.
Oh well.
He can get out of engaged range at least.
Yeah. So if like
You could pass that maneuver to be a boost, right?
Okay. So
No,
how
so
do we
I-
treat this? Is it right now that we take it, or is it on our turn we get
It's
an extra one?
right now. You can choose to take a strain for a free maneuver, and this is any maneuver, right? So you can choose to aim. You can choose to do whatever you want with it.
I will move close to, within engaged range of Nair.
You can even choose to like use a stim pack or something like that.
You know,
I will
I'm
move to engaged range.
You know what? I'm gonna take an aim.
Oh my god, he's ready.
Can I use my maneuver to roll?
Oh, do we all get a free maneuver?
If you take a straight.
Oh.
You want
The
to
problem is those two are in conflict.
Tomnal, how far are you from being like up?
How far am I from being up?
Like-
I'm
Yeah.
8 wounds
You're
away
8,
from.
right?
How
All of
far
your-
gone are you?
All of your decisions should be influenced by the fact that he gets to go twice in a row.
Nair
Okay.
does.
But the parries, though.
And how far away is Iceman from being up?
Hey,
A very
coming
long
up.
way
I
away.
ain't getting up.
A lot longer than
Yeah.
Tomnal. Okay.
We can
Yeah, I
we can
get
stim
that.
pack, like I can move over and stim pack Tomnal for 5. 7. Sorry, 7.
7. I already used a stim
Because I
pack today,
can-
so
I
it'd be
can-
one less, I guess.
Oh, so it's for
Yeah.
6.
I mean, I could
Shit.
also stim
What?
pack him too.
Does Tom
but-
get to heal extra?
No, I get to heal extra.
Oh, you. Oh, that's right.
Fishman's good with the syringes.
Sorry, just 2. So
And then I'm getting kind of confused since I can like reactively suppress. Am I able to use other force powers as a
Have you been taking
maneuver?
restrain, by the way, to do that?
Yes. Or so can I use a force power as my maneuver?
No, those are all.
It depends on what the force power is.
Yeah, it depends on the force power.
Okay.
But-
Usually not until they're upgraded.
Okay, so
so
I think
I
you can move.
yeah.
So did you
I have
stim
moved
pack
and stim
Tom?
packed.
Okay, I'll stim pack Tom.
Yeah.
How much am I getting from this?
So you're getting 6 and 3.
Okay. So I'm standing again.
Oh, hey!
Yeah,
On the ground, my friend.
the barely conscious Padfaro helps up the barely conscious Tomnal.
So that means I get to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Finish what I started. Or convince
Yeah,
Eric
I'm
that
thinking-
everyone's dead.
Whatever check you're gonna make against him is gonna be upgraded. I'm taking that upgrade.
Okay, so I look up at Nerith.
Convince the stormtroopers that Nerith's the
I look up at
Yeah.
Nerith. And is that a deception check? Please be a deception check.
What are you lying at?
I'm gonna try to use misdirect control appearance.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm thinking what you're thinking, Slevard.
I think I know what you're
I'm just gonna do
I know
something
what
really
I know
assholey.
Yeah. Are you gonna turn the stormtrooper into Tomnal or into Iceman?
He knows which one I am. Like I can make the stormtrooper look like me, but
Yeah,
he'd
or
still
the stormtrooper look like
he'd still
Iceman
look
too,
like
but-
like
Yeah,
I
but
can't turn
he'd
two things at once. So
Yeah,
he'd
yeah.
still see
We'd
me.
still be
He'd
just
know
right in
which
front
one
of
I was. But what I'm gonna do,
That's
I'm like hacking up
listening.
blood on the floor. I look up at Nerith. It's gonna be hard to kill us without any hands. And I try to make it look like he has no hands, no lightsaber. He's back on the ship on his worst day ever.
So, this is versus some discipline.
It's your call. I'd say I want to use my deception if that's possible. I think that's fair.
Makes sense to me.
So this is his discipline, and then he has adversary 4.
All right. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's the correct check.
He should get a boost because that memory's already in his mind. Like it's easy to tap
will
into.
allow
It's a
one
traumatic
boost.
experience for him.
And I'm gonna. So I did roll a destiny point, so that means that this gets changed. This. Am I
No,
right here,
it'd be
Sliver?
another difficulty.
Would it? Okay, sure. There you go, buddy.
Don't love this.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
And just to make sure we're 2 dark points, so I'm gonna have to
Yeah, flip it.
do that.
Get that
and
conflict, baby.
strain and creates an illusion until the beginning of the next turn. The target cannot until the beginning of the user's next turn. May alter the appearance of the chosen person or object instead of hiding it.
So you're saying when this round ends, he can do something?
No, when my next turn starts, the illusion's over. But right now he believes he doesn't think
He has
as
no
far
hands.
as he's able to see, he has no hands. So it depends on you how thrown
I
off.
need you to describe this illusion.
Do what?
Describe the illusion and what he sees, because that's going to determine
What he
his action.
sees is that he is handless. He doesn't see his lightsaber.
Something he's used to.
He's he's in middle of combat, going to swing. As far as he's aware, he's back where he was when he was about to cut me down last time. He's looking. He sees no lightsaber, no hands. Lightsabers on the floor.
Can't parry.
Where on the ground he sees the one hand that Iceman cut off, he actually sees 2 hands in his lightsaber right now, with none attached to him. And he believes that until beginning of my next turn. Or he sees that.
So what you're saying is, and we're locking this in. He can still see you because you didn't say anything.
Yeah, he
about
can't.
us seeing
I
you.
can't do anything about me. He still sees me there. No one's unaware that Tomnal is there.
He just thinks he doesn't have hands.
He's
Something
yeah.
he's used to.
This has happened to him before. He's back in that headspace.
They're back again. The story.
But this time he's got a fucking 16-ton bubbles looking down a gun's barrel at him.
So he gets his extra turn at the end of the round after this action, and so I'm trying to think of what he would do if he was still in this really terrifying situation. Give me a second.
What I will say,
last time he ran away like a bitch. I'm just
this is an illusion of what he can see. He could potentially make a discipline check to see the fact that he can clearly still feel his hand, but because it's still there. It's just this is what he's seeing, and it's up to you how that's going to impact him. But
he cuts himself.
Is it just visual, or does it affect other senses?
It's visual. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. So visual.
Well, it's in his mind. So,
but
what is your discipline?
My discipline is not as good as his.
Well, whatever it is, I'm using Destiny Point to upgrade that.
Yeah. So mine would be.
I feel like
my discipline is yellow, green, blue.
But I feel like if you make another check, that negates the entire point of the first check.
Yeah, well, it's up to Kalo how he'd feel about.
I'm making him spend an action to do it, so he would waste a turn.
Okay.
It would not be wasted. You don't understand. The damage output that he has is far and above Bubbles.
Yeah.
So during his second part of this turn, he will have to make an action to check it, an actual action to see if he can actually believe this nonsense. And then, once the turn order starts over, if he's beat it last time, he can act normally. Sound good?
And if he didn't beat it, he gets a check again.
He wouldn't just immediately run away.
So basically, his maneuvers are determined by the check.
Okay.
He wouldn't just immediately run away, seeing that he has no hands.
Okay, your discipline is yellow, green.
Well, I'd boost it with the Destiny Point, so it's 2 yellows and a blue
Green.
for me.
Corey, did you just flip a Destiny
No.
Point?
I assumed you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already had. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is correct, right? We're good.
No, it'd be a
setback
setback
on there?
instead of a difficulty. Because it was a boost that I got, not a ability.
Yeah, it's two.
2 challenge, 1
reds and a
setback is what it would be.
Yeah.
Is it actually his turn to go now?
Yep.
Yeah, it was twice.
Okay. I can't.
Oh my gosh.
For fuck's sake.
Oh,
Oh,
Two points? Really?
Oh no!
Can't blame me for trying.
Hey,
was
on the
a
bright side
noble
though,
try.
you delayed one of his turns. Like that was basically a CC for one round.
Yeah.
Because he
So-
can't do anything.
He's gonna spend 2 maneuvers to stim pack himself twice.
All right, Tonal uses his
He's gonna
uses his
look
reaction
where
to
they
do
are.
essence transfer.
He's looking Tom square in the eyes and he says, I was going to kidnap you. I really was, but this is far more difficult than I originally intended, and I'm going to put you into the ground, just like your friend. He points to Iceman.
If you leave now, I'll go with you.
Are you lying or are you telling the truth?
No, that's for him to decide.
Well, it depends. He's trying to make a check here. What?
Well, he would go with him, wouldn't necessarily try to stay with him calmly, but it's not a lie.
That sounds suspect.
That's like
He's
a
not
strong
going to
roll.
take that bet. We're just going to go back up to the initiative order here, and he's going to do his turn. His other.
This is his role to
don't
just
believe
take me with him, right?
No, my
I think this is death.
God. He's gonna he's gonna push past everyone and move to Bubble.
I'm taking this hit.
Tespa has very clear loyalties.
Okay.
Okay, how much defense do you have?
Okay.
And how much are you upgrading?
I
the roll
have
by?
2 defense.
Yeah,
Nice.
wait.
Let me
Tesla
look at
go
my
any
character
further?
sheet.
You were saying something, Inertial?
I don't remember Tesla and Zilla going.
Tesla went and missed.
Yeah, I missed.
Zillow went and
And
hit
No, that
missed
Will?
as well.
impact was just a free maneuver.
Oh!
Oh, very
no.
true. Very
I'm so
true.
fucking sorry. Let's start that up.
Mm.
Wiggly Biggly, what do you got for us?
So he hasn't moved yet.
Yeah,
He has not moved yet.
I'm sorry. If
Okay,
Still
because
there.
that really changes what I'm about to do. Because apparently, Lego Star Wars fan and I have been thinking the same. Because I've been really wanting to force hurl that Stormtrooper squad into Narrative.
oh, they're still alive. Wow, that's
Could you do that?
Or hurl him
Oh,
into the Stormtrooper
I-
squad.
It'd be a
Halo.
lot easier to hurl them into him.
Oh, that's
Well,
what she
it
said.
would be easier
Oh.
to pull them, but it will be just as hard to hit.
But Kalo, keep in mind, Nerith has not stimpacked himself at this point in time.
I will subtract it if any damage actually happens.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna. I can't remember. I don't think I have to roll a force die, or do
You
I have
roll
to?
force die to see how much, what you're actually going to do with the force at that point. So
Okay, just one
so you
light.
have one, which means that you can't upgrade the move, unfortunately.
Okay, well I can't upgrade it, but I can still do it. So now I have to roll what against what?
So the force move, it requires
Oh,
two
ranged
light-
combat check.
it requires 2 light to be able to upgrade the strength up. So 1 light is used to do the move, and then 1 light is used to increase the strength.
Okay, but in my stat sheet I have I have statted up to strength 2. So is it only strength 1 or
So
is it still
think of-
strength?
think of it kind of like advantage, right? So if you have 2 points that you have to spend, one to actually be able to use the ability, and then one to upgrade the ability to be able to control things that are silhouette one.
So I can't do anything?
You won't be able to move. You won't be able to move a stormtrooper, but you can move things that are habitually with the Beridium charge on it.
That wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute.
He's not even over here though.
Destiny Point can say he is.
Wait, why are we doing things with the Beridium charge in the small area? Or to walk onto the ship?
I don't think Nerith wants to die.
Wait. Caleb, does Nerith have ranks in parry and reflect?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been naming it incorrectly, but it's
Okay,
yes. He has reflect 8 and parry 8.
Okay.
So I can't. So even though I have in my stat tree strength 2,
So,
I have to 2.
Do you see where it says spend one white circle next to it?
Lego Star Wars fan knows, but they'll take they blasters, baby.
Yeah. So yeah, you can do that too. So that white circle.
I mean, I'm sure they just had
corresponds to the
more.
Force. So if you roll 2 white, then you would have been able to do it.
Okay, on my sheet, I just see the force uses objects to damage their targets. I don't see that circle you're talking
I mean, the real play here is just take their guns.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
can take
get-
their guns. You can move his lightsaber.
Why? We've established they have more.
Well, I think I would like to take his lightsaber then. But if it's hurl, it's not going to come to
if
me,
it's
right?
if it's against him, it's gonna be a check.
Well,
No
he
matter-
dropped
Okay.
it, right?
No, he pulled
picked
it back up.
You know, I'll just get rid of the stormtroopers' guns. They'll be much more guaranteed.
There you go.
So you guys see a bunch of repeaters just fly towards you out of nowhere. Just
Ow! Fuck!
ah. Okay, so are you good, Frog Buddy? I'm really sorry about that. I'm really.
They got pushed away, right?
Well,
You
I
know-
Good move.
if I'm in here, right? So I can pass a boost, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pass a boost to our good friend Bubbles.
Yeah, I would pass it to me since I'm going to be eating the damn.
Well, whoever's turn goes next is has to.
Okay, so
Yeah.
If you have an extra maneuver, moving would be like. I mean, I know he's probably going to move anyway, but not being engaged with him.
Well, I can pass a boost to Bubbles and then take some strain to move away.
okay.
I'll go over here. Is that a good spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get out of the
so
way.
That's 1 or 2 strain.
2. Let's see if good old Kadia survives the next blow.
So then Nerith stim packs himself twice.
Not yet.
Goes-
Not yet. Not yet. You
What
still haven't gone yet.
No, I did go. Remember, I missed.
Oh.
I made
Oh,
an
okay.
attack.
Sorry.
So
Yeah.
he does it. We're now everything's corrected, and we see that
Okay.
I have mega brain problems when it comes to turnovers. Sorry about that, guys.
This is a lot of turns to go through.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now he's making an attack at Bubbles, and I'm moving to intercept. I have 2 defense. I'm upgrading the check 3 times.
Up a destiny point before he does.
Michaela already called the destiny point.
Let's
Oh,
see,
did he?
like. Okay, so you're upgrading it. You're not adding setback.
No, it's 2 setback. There's
2
2 setback.
setback, upgraded 3 times.
Yeah, there you go. So 2 challenge, 1 difficulty.
Okay, this might actually stop my man's
No,
over
it
here.
won't. There's so much.
Let's see, baby.
Waiting for a despair. No.
Oh,
It lowered the damage anyway.
Well. Okay.
Boy, come here, buddy. So you take. Frog Buddy, are you gonna suppress him?
Yeah, if he's gonna use force powers.
Roll your stupid fucking die. Come on.
It's
I
the
want
same
you to
roll
know
that you had.
I got this power for this exact purpose. I had a feeling through the force. God damn.
Feeling.
I knew I was gonna need suppress in this game.
Okay. We need to resolve that then. I hate this ability and I hate this character. Fuck. To be clear, because this has been going on a while, this is just passive and she needs to make a roll.
So it's spend light or dark points to add automatic failures. They're not despairs. They're failures.
Two white. I got 2 whites, and I only have 1 force point, right? So he gets automatic failure.
You have to do the pose
Automatic.
check as well, though, because it's not just automatic when it's like an actual opponent, not just a regular mob.
I can't remember.
I think it's the
what
one you already just
yeah.
had.
Oh crap! I just deleted it.
Because it was discipline versus discipline, is what Kalo said last time?
Or ability. Yes.
Okay, I had 4 green.
And
Then it
his is... So let me...
But then his gets upgraded, right? Because of the adversary.
So this is the check. Because his normal... so this right here is normally what his discipline is, and then it gets upgraded 4 times. And that would be... Yeah, okay. That's correct. Right? Yeah.
Okay.
I know. Brain problem.
And I'm still not very fluent in this game, so.
I mean, who the fuck are we?
Ugh,
So
I
to be...
did not.
Well, that means that good old Kadia has to take the damage. Kadia, come here.
What you got?
15?
Okay.
You don't have DR for this. Sorry, man.
Okay.
No stoke.
Okay.
Take that damage. Where is it? Show it to me. Put it in there. Put it in the bag. There we go. Ah, yes. Yes, Terry. Okay, so the stormtroopers. Oh man, I don't know what the hell they're gonna do. Actually, yeah.
They got no guns. Unless they have a third gun, which I'm sure they
have
do.
their vibro whatever.
Yeah, they got their
Or knives.
they got their knives.
Mover, and they're gonna move in and try and kill Zilla. Maybe.
Kill Zilla.
No,
Oh, I convinced Zilla to move into the wrong spot.
Oh no. Hey, Pad, come here.
Please no. That's the bad touch. I already have 3 crits on me.
Why do you
Looks
keep
like
dying?
Sushi's back on the menu.
Actually, no. We're.
No, hit me.
I want you to do it.
I wanted to hit Bubbles because he deserves it, but
Okay, try. Yeah, hit bubbles if
I
you
don't,
want.
can they
Wait,
reach
I'm not
bubbles?
Yeah,
down. What is
it's
this?
one maneuver. Yeah,
they have one maneuver because they had to pull out their weapons. That's
yeah. He's only in short range, so they can certainly move to bubbles.
So, Slavered, question because it's unclear. How does the different types of bodyguard work? Can I do 2 in a round?
What do you mean?
I have normal bodyguard, which is suffer strain to upgrade check for someone who's in an engage range of me, and then I have the once per encounter, just you take the blow for someone.
So you can't take the blow, but you can upgrade it still.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was curious.
You actually don't really have that great of melee.
This is actually really good to upgrade this. So
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it 3 times.
I think last time the stormtroopers tried to hit me, and I had half the soak I do now, they did like 1 damage.
I'm gonna upgrade it 2 times.
2 times. It should just be 2 challenge. Yeah.
You are right. You are right. They not. Here we go. Oh fuck. Come here, little bum. Come on. Heart of the cards. Come on. Yes, come here.
Why do you have to say it like that?
So they have, it has Pierce 2 and Vicious 1, so they are going to deal 4 plus their Brawn, 7 plus 4 is 11. They're gonna crit,
So 11, I'm gonna take 9.
and that's Vicious 30. Come here.
Bubbles only has 2.
Reduce that by 10.
By 10? Okay, so it's 20. Okay, cool.
How much
Let
soak
me
does
double check.
Bubbles
Yeah, I
have?
thought he had 4.
Vicious. Wasn't it Vicious 2?
Yeah, Pierce.
Oh,
Or Pierce 2? Pierce 2, sorry.
Yeah. So 94
What?
plus
No.
20.
No.
Oh no.
20. What do we got? 124.
This is gonna be in the like I'm losing a
Bleeding
limb
out or
range.
something.
It's actually not that bad. Are you what?
What?
What is it?
Knock senseless.
suffers 1 strain.
What does staggered mean? What would it be really that
Staggered?
hard to put
Target
one
is
in?
staggered for the remainder of the encounter.
You can't move, but you can still do actions. You can still fire and all that stuff, but you can't move.
Okay, so I can't take maneuvers, or I can't.
You can't take maneuvers. You can take action.
Wait. He can't move, but he can do maneuvers.
No.
He can't take any maneuvers. But he
Okay,
can
okay,
take-
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Where'd staggered go? Oh, there it is.
They cut my man's. What's your HP at? Oh yes.
So I opted to not get the slightly better armor because I couldn't get the really good armor. I'm regretting that now.
Yeah. Okay, so it's your guys' turn.
I'm gonna take. Oh, I can't move. So if somebody else would go and like move them.
You can't really move.
I mean,
them,
Frog can
but,
throw someone?
By the way, no one has touched these stormtroopers. Their action economy is great.
Well, we've got a Sith Lord that can dunk us with
Parry
two.
8, yeah.
Yeah. Well, in this
The Sith
position,
Lord.
Anybody got a glop grenade? Because
everybody is
Iceman's got a
engaged
couple
with
on him.
So
It's
be
not
a
gonna
lot
stop
harder for me to hit.
Bubbles. Bubbles should be able to hit Nera still, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah, Raccoon, it has. Holy crap.
How much harder is it in engaged? +2 difficulty? Or upgrade 2?
Sorry, what are you saying?
How much harder is it to fire into engaged with?
+2. Oh, sorry, you have gunnery? You can't.
Yes.
You oh.
Okay. Yeah. So
Do you have the grenade launcher still?
I do. It's loaded up with ion grenades.
What if Tesva picks up Bubbles and moves him?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I move them?
I don't see why.
Do it.
Bubbles, where do you need to be moved?
Away.
Do you want me to do the free action move for you? Hopefully.
I don't think that,
Maybe try
that
it.
doesn't mean anything. Can't take maneuvers means can't take maneuvers.
Yeah.
Well, he's not taking the maneuvers. Someone else is maneuvering.
I'm
It just happened.
spending my action to pick him up and move him.
How do we resolve this? This is the real
Technically,
question.
you could. It's just like picking up anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes
It's
sense.
not
to me.
violating
Like,
I
his
would-
inability
I
to
will-
take maneuvers.
well,
He's
Yeah.
What you can do is, since it's like a giant robot pulling him up and moving him around, you could add setbacks to the roll or something like that. Like,
We'll say that his brawn is the difficulty. Sound good?
My brawn versus Tesla's. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
So basically, it would be a hard check.
athletics.
It's a hard athletics check.
Do we want to do that first, or do we want to
you
have a?
You have to. You have to.
Okay. Well, you were talking about your free movement thing.
Oh, wait, I want to go first.
I can do
I
that.
can remove a status effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait,
Ooh.
Uh,
Wait, can you bring people back from the dead
no,
yet, Tom?
unfortunately not. But if I go first, I can remove
buddy.
Staggered from Bubbles and heal him.
Okay.
So,
You go first then.
yeah, I'm going to just roll my heal.
I would like to flip a destiny point on this.
So I'm going to do this and flip a destiny point on what?
On your heal.
I don't have to do anything.
Oh, you don't? Okay, it's just like
Yeah,
a thing
so
that
I'm gonna
happens.
heal. So Bubbles,
He just
you don't have the status effect anymore, and you get 2 health back.
I get 2 health. Okay. Wow, that's awesome. So I can move.
Yes.
I can
Okay.
see. I can fight.
I am the light.
And I also say, look, offer's still good. I will go with you. Stop murdering us.
Go with me and
Bubbles
Jesus.
may be able to blow you up. Do you want to take that chance?
You, Bubbles, before you go, I should go.
Okay.
Yeah. No, sorry. Before you go, I should definitely go. Okay, so.
And I step between Bubbles and Nerith. If I can.
Hiss Tom, you have two
Uh,
lightsabers.
yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, come on, no.
I'm gonna flip a destiny point preemptively. Fight me. I don't care.
So for what?
On what?
Rude and I don't
For
like
what?
it.
Because I know you're
Is it for my
whatever
roll?
the hell he's gonna do.
For whose role?
My role, I guess.
No, inertial.
You
Okay,
can't
so-
preemptively roll a destiny point for a turn that isn't even ready
I
yet.
thought he was going.
Kalo, I want to flip 17
I
destiny
thought he was
points right
done.
now so that for all of
Yeah,
our next rolls,
I'm
we get to
gonna-
have them.
I'm gonna flip a destiny point for the
No,
next.
Scarecrow, you big fuck. I thought he was going there.
Nah, Sleb's going next.
Yeah, that's fine. Then let's.
So, free maneuvers. The reason why I wanted to do this is so that everybody else can get away from Nerith when
Yeah.
before the gunnery shot happens.
Yeah.
So I'm moving away. Zilla, I would suggest that you move away from Nerith.
You did get the success. We can move.
I got a success. Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
get runner, so
Okay,
He
so we can all
doesn't
move.
like
So
this.
Bubbles, you can
Yes.
move.
Why?
Yep. We're
Yeah.
just gonna
I'm
move
gonna
over
corner this
here and
stormtrooper.
get to short range.
There.
so yeah, you can actually move before. Yeah, so you can aim twice if you want to.
Hey, Iceman, you should.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's pretty nice.
Don't forget
Aw.
Iceman's busy.
a boost from me.
What about a boost?
I gave you a boost from my last turn, so just don't forget it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'm going to stay where I'm standing. With my free maneuver, I want to, as stealthily as possible, activate my hidden calm and whisper to Pit. To, like, Pit Little, not Dead One. To take the charge onto the other ship. And activate it
yes.
when it's alone.
Yes.
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 As my plan is happening.
so little Pit comes back. Yes, master.
Why is he a
Whoa,
gremlin?
whoa, whoa! That is not Pit. Pit Little is far cuter than that. You're redo
Can
that,
droids
please.
sweat?
He has a leaky oil.
Pit Little comes out with a can
I
of
just-
Mountain Dew, a bag of Cheetos, and a fedora.
I didn't say I come out and bring the charge.
You
onto the
said you
ship.
wanted a mechanic.
There a bomb over here?
All right. Let's keep going. Come on.
Does Pit do the
All
thing?
right, so that's it. Is it now my turn?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. He's
I put
moving.
the destiny point.
Get him, Bubbles.
You
Aim
okay?
up.
Okay, so I can't remember what all of this stuff. is
Auto
called.
fire.
Auto fire.
Boost.
I'm aiming twice, so that's 2 boosts. I have an assist, so that's another boost. What is the
Yeah.
4th boost for?
Nothing.
Oh, wait,
Take
if
it
it's
out.
counted as an assist, it's 2
No,
boosts.
it's just a boost. Does it?
Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, no, Zilla assists
Zilla passed a
with
boost.
2.
But does a boost count as an assist?
No.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure the wording is passive
Yeah.
boost.
Yeah. Yes, it was passing a boost, so it does not
Okay.
assist.
Why do I have 3?
Holy crap!
3 setback was because you were firing into a group of people, so we're no
so
longer
I
near
need to
them.
Be able
Yeah.
to remove 2 of those.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'll have you know I still have not rolled a triumph, but that is 3 auto fire.
Okay, tell me the
I mean-
damage of the first one. Tell me the damage of the first one.
That is going to be 17.
So 17 minus 8 is 9 minus 6.
Got some Pierce on that bad boy.
Oh yes, Pierce 1. Thank you. I always forget that.
Okay, sure. So you hit him. He blocks with his lightsaber and takes some strength.
Okay, and then the others are just going to be 13.
3 more 13s.
Yep.
I mean, so 8 plus.
If
13, you
you're
said?
saying
Yeah.
so, Kayla, if you're saying he's going to parry, just do the soak because that damage does not go over the soak and parry.
Yeah, no, he doesn't take any more damage from the auto fires. He is effortlessly blocking the blaster fire.
What's his strain threshold?
No, it's funny you mentioned that. You said you did it 3 more times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
'Cause he
Can I?
took
He's
12
really close. I'm not gonna tell you the number. He is super close to falling on.
Because he just took 12 strain right there.
Yeah, no, you're completely correct. He is super duper close.
Okay.
He's sweating, gang.
What?
Tesla.
He would wipe the sweat off his brow, but he's coming up short.
He needs a hand. The longest combat I've ever done. Jesus.
Who's next? Player or part?
Mhm, yeah, so 2 players.
Yeah,
are
So I'm
players, yeah.
thinking either me or Zilla go. My plan is to target.
Just keep hitting the Sith Lord.
I
Yeah.
was.
Wait,
gonna-
I feel like Zilla could just take out all those stormtroopers.
That's what I was gonna do.
The more strain we impose on Nerith, the faster he goes down, and stormtroopers are going to surrender if we drop Nerith.
Juno.
Do you want to go Zilla or should I go?
very close. He's very close to falling on the top.
Go first.
Okay, I'm going to move up and attack Nerith.
Okay, maneuver. All right.
Again. Servo spin.
Another servo spin. Alright, so brawl check, so that. Versus that's normal, and then that. Is that correct? Upgraded 4 times?
Mm-hmm. He has a melee defense 2, bear in mind, so you need 2 setback.
That. Then
Actually,
that.
it's melee defense 3 because he has a fucking lightsaber. Go ahead.
Then that.
Yep.
Okay.
He should be taking a setback for having one hand.
4 successes, 0 advantages, so that's 9, 18.
He will take the damage.
Yeah, because he knows he can't parry it. Because he's a little bit. Little one-handed bitch.
Okay, you did good damage there. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
It's like those setback die weren't even there.
Oh, you know you have a stun setting on your blast knuckles, right? You could have.
No, they're incapable of doing stun.
It says stun setting on it.
Oh shit! I thought that meant like I misread that. I thought it like those weapons could
Flip
not
destiny
do
point.
stun at all.
Flip it.
I'll flip a destiny to say it's doing stun damage.
No, that action's already been done. So
Oh,
Okay.
Keep an eye on your cheats.
Yeah, I thought that said I thought it explicit because of it was like an explosion. I thought it couldn't do stun.
No, it's like an air explosion. It's not like
okay.
It's not like an actual bomb going off in your hand.
That's what I thought. That's why I thought like I took damage every time I use it.
continue. So 3 of you have gone.
However, that I do take a strain because I hit connect, which means I've. What happens when you hit max strain? You fall.
No, you have to go one
gotta
over
go.
extra.
Okay, so I'm all right. So
You're at threat.
I'm at threshold.
Most remains
Zilla, go.
Zilla
Right.
and
Still got
Tom.
Does this count
Yeah.
as getting through the door? Or I guess getting right here. Is that should be
That's-
1, right?
It's one maneuver, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to. I can still aim even though I'm using melee, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
How do you
then
think
I'm
I've cut
going
off 3 of
Why
his
do we have a
hands?
door just in the middle of the living room?
to aim.
There was
It's not a
supposed
door,
to be
it's more
room
just like
here,
a
but I
way.
didn't finish it,
Hmm.
and people just assumed.
And so I'm gonna attack with both lightsabers, and I
Look, that's
am
why-
gonna go with this man. Head.
Okay.
Called shot.
You've already used your session
Oh.
stuff, so it's going to be very difficult to do.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
again.
How did I know shot?
If you
I've
call
heard-
that, and
Yeah, don't.
Not gonna do a
I
call.
would suggest
and I would say
Both-
use
you
one
can
lightsaber.
aim though. You can definitely
What's my
aim.
license for that?
Oh well, you're. Yeah, you can aim.
Step back for.
Despair. Come on, Despair.
What's the set?
Flip a destiny point.
Step
That's
back.
his melee defense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flip the
Okay. Yeah, let's flip a destiny point if we have those.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
we have tons.
Despair.
Kilo.
Oh, sucks to suck.
Oh.
I knew I was gonna run for the stormtrooper.
What's the threat?
She'll take one strain. She's really impacted by the fact that she missed. Oh my
impact by the lack of impact.
I
Yeah,
can't
there you go.
hit this guy. It's very frustrating.
Iceman
for-
grunt.
Let me remind you something. So let me take a look at your sheet right here. You have.
Well, that cheat's old. That's
What is your actual melee skill?
1 yellow, 2 green.
Cool. So, like I said, you can use either melee or lightsaber for a lightsaber check.
Yeah, but I don't remember. You said there was something that you had to do to change the melee or some sort of punishment to change.
Oh no, it's like it's still better.
I just didn't remember what the rules were around. it,
Sure,
so
that's okay. That's fine. I just forgot to remind you. Okay, and that's the fourth party member. So fifth comes up next.
Stare.
I say that, but like Iceman's down on the ground, so it's more like 5.
Tom.
I passed my turn
I
stone to.
didn't I go
Bubbles.
first? I healed.
No, you.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's how Bubbles can move.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
I think it's used. No.
You removed the crit up.
No,
Everyone's
everybody's
gone.
gone.
And he's not dead. Well, rip.
Well,
And my turn's
So he
over.
does-
He
Apparently-
knows about his he doesn't see his hand.
Apparently, losing a hand has no impact on his combat performance.
Only setbacks every time. What are you talking about? Straight up, he's been rolling setbacks every time.
Iceman raises an.
So I mean, we all know who the real target is here.
oh yeah.
Not able to help this time. You're not even close enough.
Oh, I'm probably
I think.
dead then.
Oh,
let
you
me-
got 21 wounds. You'll
me
take one
check.
and
I don't think
descend
there's
into
a range requirement on normal bodyguard.
there is. It's engagement.
Engage, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I can't help. Good luck. I gambled on being able to knock him out.
You have any melee
You're
defense,
so
buddy?
close to.
Do you have
Nope.
any abilities
I
to
got
affect?
nothing.
Okay. You don't have like sidestep or anything like that?
No, I'm like 15 experience away from getting that.
You were 15 experience.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's 15 damage, my boy.
What's the
Two
threat?
square-
He takes strain. Is he unconscious?
Strain. He takes strain.
Is he unconscious?
No.
Damn it.
Did he use
He's super
avalanche?
close. He did not use avalanche because I already know what's gonna happen there. But he's running fucking psionic interference over
Okay.
here. Power of my
So Bubbles
brain.
is down, but he's not dead.
No. Bubbles is not down.
He might
Oh,
not
shit.
be down. How much damage?
It's 15.
He's down by 1.
But
15 minus 4. Oh no, not minus 4.
It's
Yeah.
a lightsaber
Yeah,
breach
got no
10.
soak.
So 22, right?
Oh yeah, you're down.
Yeah, down by 1. But that's easy enough to heal.
Yeah,
Bye.
we can stim back up.
We can get you back up.
Okay, so then he's pretty chill about that. He's gonna pass, and then he gets to go again. Come here, guys.
guys,
Who's he attacking?
I really think the pick here.
Any of us is going to die from it. So. Well, actually, I don't think I'll die if I get hit. But...
So he's gonna he's assessing the situation and has realized that you guys are not in fighting order. And he's going to make a coercion check here.
So
And that'll be
Tomo.
versus your discipline.
What
What
is
is
he
he
checking?
doing?
He's going to... All right, I have downed your finest allies, and I demand that you surrender now. If you do so, you will be taken alive. Continue along your path, and I will kill all of you.
I'm cool with not dying.
Minus allies.
Do you want to try and...
No, if we
I'm
believe
gonna roll
him.
against it
So
because
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say I'm gonna yell out to my team. We're gonna fire on him right now.
Hell
this-
yeah, far left.
I'm never going back to imperial
I
slavery.
Tom raises it. I'm gladly going. Is this deal still open? Look, they're going to be a problem. Let's say you kill one of us on this round, and I'm just going to describe it as a round. I know that makes no sense, but you kill one of them, someone brings bubbles back up, you might die. Just you and I walk out this door right now, everyone saves a lot of hassle.
Okay, how you want to do these rolls, go?
Also, you
So
need to roll crit for bubbles.
Oh, yeah, Bubbles, roll your
Oh,
crit,
yeah.
buddy. He didn't
So I
have any
have
advantage.
one-
You
do not
have
have any
no crit on you, so it's your minus 10,
No,
so
I
it's
have a
just a
crit.
flat roll. No, you don't. It got
Oh,
removed.
that removed the crit?
Yeah.
No, I healed the status
Oh,
effect.
wow.
It doesn't remove
Alright.
the crit.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yep. So plus 10, so it's 50.
And I'm minus something. Minus quite a bit.
It's 40. It's 40.
Are you minus 10 or minus 20?
Oh, yes.
10. I'm pretty sure it's still 10.
Increase the difficulty of your next check, big boy.
Wait, why am I knocked senseless and scared?
You don't need to worry about the status effect for.
Oh, knocked senseless. All right, yep. Bit
You
tired.
didn't
Why-
remove it. It just got
Yeah.
negated. The status. got negated.
Why do I have overpowered?
Because you got overpowered a couple sessions ago and you never fixed it.
Well, you did go to a
Oh, that's
doctor.
fair. Get it out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still trying to scare you. It's a coercion check against your guys' discipline. So tell me your discipline, everybody.
Proficiency ability boost.
I think he should have a setback against me because I am.
Sure,
I would just charge.
sure. What's your discipline, Frog?
My discipline is 4 greens.
Oh, that's
Mine's 3 greens.
Frog is just not convinced at all.
Kill him.
How are we gonna try and intimidate a robot? Hold on. Frog actually Kahniji, you thinking it's in your best interest to run away from this man. Your difficulty is upgraded.
Okay, so,
How does this work? Just like, would Tesla just immediately start trying to run away, or like?
I can add a boost for everybody's discipline checks for 24 hours using command.
Is that what you're
Is that,
doing
like,
with?
incidental?
Well, no,
So
remember he shouted
was-
at her at the beginning. Everyone shoot him now.
So the enemy still gets to go first twice, remember? That's what this is.
So, if I ever make a leadership check, any affected targets from a leadership check add discipline, add boost to their discipline checks for the next 24 hours.
Okay, so we would have a boost.
Yep.
So-
I've done a leadership check earlier,
give us the extra
so
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, so just add another boost. Boost to my roll. Okay,
Yep.
let's see if
Setback,
it
yeah.
maintains or setback. Yeah.
The longest combat ever. It's a failure. Oh wow, the robot stands strong.
Excellent.
And Slever, what's your discipline?
My discipline is trash. So
What's your
let's get over there. Yeah, I will roll it. That is my discipline right there.
Oh,
With a boost. Or does it not count for you?
It does not count. Oh, it adds a boost for my leadership check, so it does not count for me.
Slever, where's that roll?
Oh, okay.
No, not that one over here. I want to see you roll it and roll your failure. Oh!
There you go.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh! Frog, stand strong! What do you want that triumph to be?
Isn't
Is
that
it-
triumph?
Oh,
in
it's for
favor of
him.
Mary?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
Nara's
got some brain
triumph.
problems. He doesn't succeed, so we'll just say that there's a really crafty triumph that's coming up, and and you guys need to get better.
We're better at things that don't involve this right here.
He's
You
gonna
know,
move
going
up
up
to Katia and try and clap Katia.
Might succeed.
He might.
Yeah.
He might.
Wait,
He might
Is this
not.
his third action?
No, he made a first action at the end of round. This is the start of. Remember?
So this is his second turn.
Wait, he's
No,
His
this
turn. His first turn, he attacked Bubbles. This right,
Yeah,
and then the second turn,
he did the fear thing.
he did the fear.
so he's going
So,
last and
yeah,
first.
Yeah. Been doing this whole time.
Yeah, so he
So-
just did two.
But
turns
he
for
did
fear.
the fear. He doesn't get an attack in addition to the fear, or does he get an attack?
I mean,
in
I'm fine
addition to
with that if you guys don't want to do that.
Did this guy level up once he got robot hands or something?
Oh yeah, he's much.
Yeah, he did a coercion check, which is an action, right? So
That's fair. That is
the-
fair.
an attack and a coercion check are two actions.
Tomball, did you roll?
No.
No,
Oh, well.
not yet. Did anyone else not roll?
It's just we just have to resolve Corey's real quick.
So that'd be a difficulty, a challenge, and 2 setbacks.
Ooh.
was that counting
Yeah.
adds boost?
3 threat.
He takes 3.
Oh
Is he not?
Neris kind of falls to his knees and collapses unconscious.
I
Right as
am
me if you want to live.
immediately execute him.
Oh my
Frog, that is an incredibly not light side thing. Are you sure?
Tomlo does it first.
You know, my character is pretty kind until it's anything Imperial related. She is all murder all the time.
Tomlo does it first. I have a history with him. He's doing this to me.
So
I'm
hold on.
sure.
Hold up. As he hits the ground, the stormtroopers, they've lost their weapons twice. They have their knives in their hand. They throw up their weapon. They throw their knives to the ground and hold up their hands. All right, so Frog Buddy rushes forward and describe that action for us, Griggle Biggle.
I take my main lightsaber and hilt in both hands and swing
Can I try to
down
block
with
it?
swift and quick
You want to try and block it?
Yeah.
across his neck.
So you try and like bring your lightsaber down, only to find Corey's is out, and he blocks it with one of his.
He's too dangerous to be kept alive.
He must stand trial.
He belongs in a museum. What do you?
Trial for what? He's a Sith Lord.
I need him.
For what?
Oh no!
Possibly this vile creature.
I need him.
Okay. I've moved my grip now, so I've still got my one hand over engaged with Tomno's lightsaber. I ignite my second one, and I point at him, and I say, "If you continue to stand in my way, I will cut you."
Oh,
He must stand trial.
We got inter-party conflict.
Too bad there's not more dialogue there, huh, Corey?
Do you really want to kill someone just in cold blood? We could get information out of him.
I feel.
You don't understand what I went through, what torture I incurred.
Did you see him put his lightsaber straight through me like 5 minutes ago?
Oh,
Iceman groans.
That does. I was put through so much torture that I can't even remember who I am anymore. Don't give me that
You really don't want to do this. That's a deceptor. Would that be deception? Yeah, because I want her to believe she doesn't want to do this.
Well, I guess it's rolling against my
I feel like that'd be a
I
deception.
really feel like that's leadership. Like,
Yeah.
am I the only one here? Like, that feels
Yeah,
like leadership.
that's. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not deception. Because yeah, that doesn't feel right as a deception.
Well, it's because it's influence basic power, so I'm making her believe that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
okay.
trying to convince her
If you use
argumentatively
the
that
power-
she's doing it.
Okay.
Okay, that's a bit
But
better.
does
Yeah.
that get interfered by suppress?
So opposed
It
discipline
does,
check.
it does.
If I win the opposed discipline check, then I do the opposed deception to discipline check.
Discipline.
So
Yeah. Discipline, opposed discipline check. That's for you, Louise.
yeah,
Oh my
Okay.
god. So she'll fall unconscious, by the way, if she's not careful.
and we both get a boost.
I think that's fair. I think if I pass out, this is a fitting thing here, because he's pretty stressed out and pretty damn determined. Okay, so what am I?
My
Your willpower, or sorry, your discipline against. Yeah.
and remember, you get the
Roll your
boost
discipline.
from pads still.
Okay, what's the 2 setbacks?
That's my
from?
boosts because it's my stats rolling against.
Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. This is exciting.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So you get advantage. You could technically recover strain from that if you wanted to, but you don't succeed.
Well, what else can I do with it? I don't think that's super fitting.
You could add a setback to a targeted player, I believe, right?
Yes.
I'll just
Yes, you
recover
can.
then. That's 2 strain.
You could make it his next roll more difficult.
Okay, let's make his
Like
next
you
roll
partially suppressed
more
it. Yeah.
difficult then, because I didn't fail.
All right. So
Sure.
would that be a setback to
It's-
mine?
A setback.
Okay.
A setback.
Iceman groans on the
So
floor.
I
again.
want to side with Triton here. This may be the dumbest thing they've ever done, arguing over an unconscious Sith. So,
Yeah.
do you guys hear the ship's hail indicator beeping really rapidly?
We're
But continue that roll, Tom.
DM just comes in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stim pack bubbles to get back.
Iceman groans on the
About-
floor again.
this is all in the space of about 5 seconds, so it's not. Deception.
Make
Yeah,
it
I'm
right,
I'm
let's see it.
I'm trying to make sure I do it right. So technically, would my removal of setback on deception get rid of the boost, or is it just
It would.
okay?
It would.
So what is your
Aw.
discipline?
For
Or green.
difficulty.
Okay. And I have the force as well.
Oh my gosh.
Triumph.
Oh my fucking Christ in heaven.
Are you gonna use it?
I'm not. I'm good with
Go
it.
for that conflict, baby.
So
Stack
You-
it up.
no, I'd never trust me what I'm about to do. So Zilla, now you believe in this moment you don't want to just outright murder this person.
Okay, I like there's like this obvious like me trying to like kind of fight something back, but I just totally just kind of like glaze over, and my muscles relax, and I deactivate my lightsabers and just kind of stand there quiet.
And I'll yell for you. It's like, Zola, I need you over here. We gotta get Iceman back up on his feet.
Okay, that kind of like snaps my attention. I turn to come help.
The
Pat.
second Zilla's not doing that anymore, I bend down, I pick up Nerith's lightsaber, turn it on, and stab.
So where are you stabbing?
I'm cutting his head
Yeah,
off.
where?
That's some bullshit. You went through all that because you,
This is an important moment.
I need him so I can.
So
go.
right as you're about to cut it off, you feel like an intimidating presence say, "I am inevitable," and he dies.
Huh. That was weird.
Thanos?
Oh yeah, you gotta finish. You gotta finish the line, Corey.
I've done the right thing.
There we go.
That's what Anakin really should have said. So you guys have a bunch. You have 8 stormtroopers just looking around like,
Yeah.
And an unconscious Iceman.
And a ship that's about to explode from the.
No, it's not
Yeah,
activated.
someone call off.
No, hold
Little
on.
bit.
Stormtrooper people,
Get him out
what's going? Do you want to just fly back to that
Yeah.
Lucre Hulk? We're okay with that.
We'll let you guys go.
You let us go.
they kind of like slowly back away back into their.
I calm Pit Little. Okay, you're gonna feel the ship dock in a minute. As soon as you feel that,
Wait. You're sacrificing Pit Little?
For the greater good.
You're lucky Iceman's
This
unconscious.
cannot happen.
You're
cannot
lucky
happen. I am
Iceman's
spending
not.
a destiny point to bring Pit Hiddle back onto our cargo bay.
Pit Hiddle?
Yeah, and there's a remote
Severed.
detonator.
Pit Hiddle or Pit Little?
Pit
Yes, there's a remote detonator.
Oh, that's fine.
Hiddle. No, Pit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Good call. Good call.
Alright, so Pit Little's back on the ship due to magic retconning. And, what do you guys want to do?
So.
Iceman groans on the floor.
I'll stim.
I thought Iceman was dead.
No.
Dead.
No.
Nope.
No, just barely.
Close, but
I just impact him.
So -5.
5.
Okay. I would imagine that we would continue with the mission on the surface,
Nope.
or just like bounce out of system.
We're leaving.
Wait, we gotta wait to set the fireworks up.
Yeah. Wait for the Lucre Hulk to.
Okay. Well, we're waiting for it to get
Lucre Hulk
back
is
there.
not docked
What's
with
that,
you.
Kalo?
Lucre Hulk is not what's docked with you.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but we're waiting
But
for
the ascending snail will dock with it, and then we blow it.
Mhm.
My fucking Christ in heaven. Okay, so the ascending sail kind of jankily cranks off of the.
Jankly cranks.
Crankily. I'm fried. All right, it leaves. All right.
There's just so much.
We should probably call the session.
Yes, Iceman. Who's in control of the explosives? I already know what you're about to do. They
Uh,
go back with the Lucre.
I got the.
Yeah.
Or no, I don't. It's not Pit. Or I'd assume it's Pad at this
Pit
point.
Little. Yeah, I can take hold of it and tap Pit Little's head. Ding, ding, ding. Good job, sport. Once I see the ascending snail dock, and I will then.
Okay. I think this is.
Radium go boom.
All right. We'll have to see what happens next time because we've had this been going for a long fucking time.
It's very exciting.
That was utterly ridiculous.
I think we need to resolve conflict.
Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of conflict.
Conflict.
What was that?
25.
25? Alright, so.
Is that all he gets for murder?
What?
For a Sith Lord? I don't know.
I'm at 34
25.
conflict for
That
this
is a lot
session.
of conflict.
Oh, this will be good.
And then we'll add 30 experience.
It's still murder on an unarmed man.
Do I get 5 bonus for the third hand at this?
No, I hate you.
Y'all get 30.
Uh huh.
It's outrageous.
Only
It's
4
unfair.
hours of a fight. Holy crap.
Do I take conflict too?
You have 4 conflicts, so when we roll, or Corey, I believe, will roll for you. Actually, I have D10s over here too.
I can just use the in-game ones. I don't know why I do that every time. All right, for Frog, this
For
one
the dog?
is. I just never get to use my real dice. Frog gets 0, so
Gain any
you
conflict?
go down in 4 morality, I think. Yeah.
Okay. That's because what I was doing was truly just.
Scarecrow,
Oh.
your morality goes up 2.
What's up,
Hell
Inertial?
yeah, baby.
I have conflict for some reason. It's gonna go away.
Bubbles is once again assured that what he's doing is the right thing. And Tomnall
Shoot and things go boom.
rolled a 5, so I go down 29 points.
What's that put you out there?
Hold on.
That's gotta be solidly dark side.
Minus 20,
Like,
so
my
that's
man's dark as
26. Minus 9, that's 17. So,
Oh, he's dark side.
I
yeah,
am
no.
now on the
Exactly.
dark side by a fair bit.
What does it say?
It says dark side force user.
Okay.
Oh. All right, thanks, guys. That was really a long combat.
Yeah.
It was almost a really short combat.
For you.
For me, that man almost lost both hands again right away.
He was defeated by his own arrogance.
Hubris.
Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you again soon. Next week or the week after? I don't know. It's up to Kayla.
Yeah, definitely next week because you guys took 3 hours on a singular.
We
fight.
took 3 hours.
No, before we end. No, shut up. Before you end this stream, these motherfuckers are stupid. All right.
Should have went with the